Welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第175天。It is day 175. We're doing something a little bit different today. We had to switch up the order because I wasn't paying attention to when WaniKani announced their next maintenance. And by sheer coincidence, maintenance started like 10 minutes ago or something. Something happened with the... I'm sure it's planned, actually. I wasn't paying attention, so it was in the middle of the day. We're going to start with HanziHero today. Perhaps by the end, it'll be up in an hour and a half or 2 hours. If not, we'll move along to do the Neverwinter thingy and then go back and see if WaniKani is up again. Today is level up day on WaniKani, so I was gonna try to take it slightly easier before I hit that level up. Level up day is pretty long, it's quite intense. You messaged me when I went live. You tried a different tapping style, but the old keybinds were hurting your left hand. What do you mean by the old key? The one hand keybind? And why do you need a revelation? Isn't that the revelation? Alright. So we had the 12E keybind. Or hurting your hands. Oh, the 1-2-E. You can move 1 to Q, probably. You probably don't have if I had to demonstrate, if your hand rests like this, you probably want to move down your ring finger. The 1 could be too high, depending on how your finger is, so you're probably like cramping your ring finger to reach next to your middle finger, depending on the angle. If I guessed how you do WASD, you probably want to move it into a WAD position. So right now you're doing a QWD position. You know, if you're on the WASD format, right? If you look at where your finger sits, your finger probably sits in a WAD position. So you could try to move 1 down to Q and do a Q2E position on your left hand, because you play a lot of FPSs. So I would assume your ring finger is crimped a little bit downward, as opposed to the way that other person did it, which is straight up and it's like curved in like this. Yours is like turned this way. Pretty sure your left hand is turned this way, and your right hand shouldn't cramp up because your right hand is usually on a mouse or something like that. You can try that. All right. That would be my guess, that your hand is starting to hurt because your ring finger is not used to resting in an elevated position. And based on your curve of your keyboard, I don't know if you're keeping your keyboard like flat, perpendicular. If it is, then it's even more likely that your ring finger is being pulled down. That's what I would guess. Not just because I know you play a lot of FPSs. You probably AD'd your life to a curled ring finger already. Anyways, all right. So we got two. I got two. Oh, yeah, that's my guess. If I had to guess, I got 2 characters. The one we have to think of, Shen, right? Shen. So we take Shen, which is deep. We'll remove the tree. And we have Chen, sorry, Chen. And Chen is sink. This is gonna be a problem. We'll see if it lasts. And then the other one is Huo. So what's a way to look at this? Can take, oh no, that's not, that doesn't work. I can take, no, blowgun, a component blowgun, and then figure out its relation with Huo, which is ore. Although I'm pivoting to maybe and perhaps to get all the rest. Yep. That was a sticking point yesterday. Let's get into our reviews. Could be tough today. Not ending the day with Phantom X, but can't believe I went through a whole week. I need to liberate some time because I've been doing 11-hour days nearly the whole week because of Phantom X. All right.
描述
描述Okay. So this is a resin, right? Yeah, 描述. So narrate, describe and narrate. To describe, okay. To describe by narrating. 你能描述这个物件吗? Hello there, Bree. Hello. How are you today? Hopefully the two of you are more okay than yesterday. Little by little.
描述压迫迫
is compel, and ya is pressure, to oppress, pressure to compel. Someone is to continuously put pressure on them and compel them to do whatever they want. Yeah, 压迫. 这个 oh wait 这个 这个政府压迫人们 Do I know 政? I just lean on it. A pointer and foreman. In terms of the death, yes, we are better today. Excellent. Yeah, oddly enough, my Pixel phones listen to me, right? Like, they're always on position. So maybe like 2 or 3 videos dealing with like the natural state of people passing and stuff, it came up on YouTube. So I was just watching other people's takes on grief management, and I don't quite remember in what context was one of them, but oh, it was Adams. It was Savage. It was not like Savage, the adjective. It was Adam Savage who was talking about they were answering like FAQs about that type of thing. Yeah. Oh, and Dr. Mike, the other Dr. Mike, the Dr. Mike, or they're both doctors actually, but the practitioner doctor, about being prepared, you know, understanding the natural course of life, and then seeking to recover. It's not, you know, it can become something. It can become a... Sorry, I'm belaboring the point, but it's definitely worth talking about when it comes to these things. I will probably be talking about these if I continue to do this. Eventually, I will come across this topic sometime. I actually saw 2 or 3 other people that I watch as a parasocial activity. They are 10 years older than I am, so occasionally they would reveal the news and stuff, and it's about being celebratory as much as you can. I want to, you know, celebrate that you're the people that you have around you and cherish the time that you have, and then making each day a little bit better, right? And being prepared for these things. I'm glad to hear that in terms of that, you're better today. Yeah, I don't remember Jung. A pointer and a foreman. And to govern? Oh no, politics. That's right.
压迫
I won't raise it up again, of course, Bree. If talking about it can be something lingering. But yes. What are you doing today, Bree? Oppress. Hopefully not. Oppress.
阻止
主旨 主旨 is battle formation stop. Or no, that's to block. Block to stop, okay. Block to stop is to stop. Or to block, or to prevent, yeah. 我们一定要阻止它. I feel like I'm getting to the point where
阻止
I have enough vocabulary for most things, right? We're in HSK4. Yeah, we're having enough vocabulary for most things where every time we get a new vocabulary word is like, okay, but we could say it in even more basic form, which is good. But at the same time, they don't come up immediately. So that's something. All these, while they're synonyms, they have nuanced usages, but that one would not be captured in a thing like that.
符号
符号 kind of got stuck on fu yesterday, right? Yeah, 符号, that's symbol. 符号, symbol number, which is still a symbol. And I wonder if this means a number symbol or a symbol. 笑脸是 yeah, 笑脸是跨越的符号. Okay, so it's any symbol. Yeah, it's any type of symbolism or symbol stuff. 速写符号. You did a bit more genealogy research. Oh, okay, you inherited a bunch of old photos from your grandma and was just uploading them to Ancestry because they have a facial recognition feature that can help for finding who are in the unlabeled photos. Ooh, that's interesting. Huh. That's really neat.
符号粗心
Did you find any hits? 粗心, I don't know how often those hits like a recognition thing. It's on things. Chu Xing. Chu is coarse, coarse heart. Interesting. Careless, coarse heart. If your thought is coarse and your heart is not focused, you are careless or thoughtless. How did coarse work before? Coarse and rough. Oh, I think I like rough better. Yeah, you uploaded about 14. You have 1 hit so far. Someone had the exact same photo as the one you uploaded. Oh, well, that's intriguing. 一个初心的错误，
一个粗心的错误，
粗心，
哎，
描述，粗心，阻止，符号，压迫，
Do they allow you to connect with people like that? I imagine 2 people are in agreement for using the services, so there's always an opportunity where you meet up with someone who seemingly has shared photos. Interesting. 肚子. I think we're fine with 肚子. 我的肚子痛. Yeah. Suck it up. I'm kidding.
肚子，
I'm kidding.
迫害，
Your stomach hurts? Suck it up. Persecute. 迫害. Okay. To 迫害, to compel, harm. That intentionally harms them. Persecute. 争执 right? 是 yes. 争执迫害 Yep. Fusion.
迫害，
I am tired this week. Oh man. Definitely need to take it a little bit easy. Yes, you can message people on there. You've also done the DNA, so you have DNA matches too, which was incredibly helpful because with those, you figure out who everyone thought was the father of your maternal grandfather was not actually his father.
阻力，
Do they disclose like who does the DNA testing? Like, is it like I'm actually kind of curious how that is done. Like what type of common resources to get that performed. 主力 block power resistance refers to power that partially blocks something from moving in a certain the resistance to blocking. Block power is a great way to say resistance. Let's see. 船会在水中受到阻力 受到 experience. Yeah, that's fair.
阻力。酸甜。
酸甜 yes, sour and sweet. 酸甜。这被 Sorry, I had to sneeze. You can either put your name or you can put just initials or you can use a username. You can also choose to just get ethnicity results and not have your info show up in the matches section. Okay, okay. 这杯果汁有一种I'm guessing 特别 or actually that's a different thing. But we'll just say 特别的酸甜味道特殊 interesting for special. I don't know. I only know 特别特殊
酸甜。肚皮。
Still belly. You just add the skin. Now they're just referring to belly skin. Wait. Yeah, belly skin. I see. 小稿的肚皮很 soft. What is soft? 柔软。
小狗的肚皮很柔软。
柔软 Oh my gosh.
小狗的肚皮很柔软。
柔软 I don't think I have a rang at all. I think that's the first rang I've seen.
肚皮。肚子。酸甜。迫害。阻力。
Okay, sorry.
肚皮。勇士。
勇士 Courageous soldier is a warrior. 勇士们保护什么？保护着圈something 圈庄 interesting yeah
勇士们保护着村庄。
村庄
okay
勇士当兵
yeah to serve in the army 当兵 to work as one of the many troops 当兵是一种 I know you maybe 义务
当兵是一种义务
obligation
当兵酸奶油
sweet milk oh yeah sweet milk oil sour cream oh that's interesting that's a great way to think about it it's turning the oil cream within milk into something sour that's interesting 我叫我叫餐我叫餐我叫餐我叫餐吃酸奶油 What? Who just eats sour cream? No, I'm kidding. I have no idea how sour cream works. 酸奶油
酸奶油果
all to wrap? Interesting. Okay, Goofy's in the basement of the office building. Sure. Instead of eating a fruit, where he is wrapping a bunch of fruit. Okay, he's eating fruit and wrapping a bunch of fruit that has stored down there so he can sell them to the hungry office workers on their lunch break. Well, that's interesting. He has no normal wrapper, so instead uses pieces of some dresses. Okay. Dresses he found stored down there to wrap the fruit. It's a goofy idea, but maybe it'll work. Okay. That's taking some liberties on the dress part. Okay, I see the fruit. I see the dress. So they choose to ignore the lid. Oh, I see. The dress is split. Oh, the dress is literally wrapping around the fruit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. I didn't think of it that way. Intriguing. Oh. All right. To hesitate to proceed. Package works. 包裹
果盐
yen. You know, this looks suspiciously like. No, okay, it's actually two things I'm thinking of. All right, yen. Okay, it's the same character in Japanese. What was this supposed to be? I don't recall anymore. It's fine. To grind? Interesting. Study to grind. Yoshi is inside the pawn shop. Okay. Where he works, where he also likes to prolong the time because he enjoys it a lot. He is researching how to make stone gates that he can sell at the pawn shop as a side hustle. He uses his big spotted egg to hit and grind a big stone. Trying to turn it into a gate. Every now and then he stops and looks at a second-hand book that is on the counter to research how exactly to proceed. Okay. That one looks pretty alright. Yeah, this would be it. 研究. Can't quite remember. 研究in it's not moken. That's something else. Let's think about it. Oh, it's like Q. Something like Q Ken or something. Ken. Well, 研究生 graduate student. Oh, wait. Probably in like laboratory or research facility as well. But this is graduate student? Interesting. 研究生. To delve into. Got any reference for that one?
盐
Gotta keep steady today. Fatigue is piling up. Fatigue is piling up.
果
I kind of wanted to do like half the lessons today. We'll see how I feel on WaniKani. And get to WaniKani.
"酸奶油 盐
Mm-hmm.
勇士 当兵
Okay. I've actually haven't had oh, that explains a lot. I had the jung part though. I'm pretty confident I know what the jung part is for politics. I didn't have the fu. Jung fu. Alright, it's another fu. This character is going the distance. The thing underneath the shack. The payment. Frankenstein is in the basement of the bathroom, where he has set up a small government office. Huh, sure. In the middle of the cement basement is a small shack that barely can contain the giant. Frankenstein is quite big. We'll just say the green giant. With a sign, Government Office of Monsters. Okay, that's around the head. Frankenstein, monster that he is. Frankenstein, monster that he is, won't even help anyone unless they give him a payment first. Is this even legal? That works. Honestly, that's what. Yeah. Junk fu. Show fu. Neck capital. Okay. Neck government office.
府 岸
I think that's also government office on the other. Yeah. An. Oh. Alright. So instead of an, it becomes an when you add a tree to the bottom. Okay. Case. What type of case are we talking about? Master Chef is in the bathroom of the pawn shop, handling an active case of theft. He has his plasma gun pointed at a woman who has stolen a priceless golden dollhouse that was on display. The woman hides behind a tree that's growing in the pawn shop bathroom for some reason, trying to climb up it with her stolen dollhouse. What a tricky case of dollhouse theft. Okay, this one checks out too. On point today. To solve the case. Is it破案 break case to solve the case? I see. Jian, a case. Yeah, Jian being a counter, a hold. Well, sort of a hold. Lies. 档案. Interesting. Answer. 答案. Yeah, 答案. Okay, reply case. Interesting. Okay, I don't got anything. All right. On we go. And
官
bureaucrat. Yeah, that checks out. Bureaucrat do be breeding bureaucrat. So Guan. Goofy is in front of the pawn shop trying to get in to buy some second-hand dog food. In front of the door stands a pretty petty cat bureaucrat who refuses to let him in until he fills out 3 different forms and stamp each one. Alright, Cat versus dog. Alright, I got you. Guan. And then Guan is often analog to Han in Japanese. What? An organ? Qiguan utensil? Bureaucrat? Okay. 外交 yeah, 外交官 diplomat. What is it? Guy Cole Khan. Guy Cole Khan. Right, Guy Cole Khan. Junguan. Jun. Yeah. Junguan. 法官 官吏
官 律
Lu. Another Li. Okay. I see cocoon, ice, maybe? Double ice. Cocoon, double ice, cross lid. Alright. Louis the 14th is in the bathroom of the house. Sure. Being attended upon as he sits on the toilet. Next to him are two servants, which each hold a cross made of ice. Alright, sure. Shivering. Okay, they're shivering. A third servant must lift up a lid when Louis XIV reaches for a container containing tasty cocoons. Louis XIV eats at a rate of a cocoon per every 3 seconds. Okay, this is too much. Oh no, okay. So let's just say Louis XIV is in the bathroom of his house, sitting on the toilet lid, being catered to. There are a bunch of servants. I guess there are a bunch of servants holding a fancy cocoon container filled with ice and delicacies on a cross-shaped steak. I don't know, on a cross or something. That's probably, we're just gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. That's not that great too. Oh no, but we need the rate. How do we rate that? How do we rate it? Maybe where he's paying the servants, he's paying a servants a generous rate for serving him delicacies on a cross over ice in a container. Yeah. All right, we're fine. He's a generous person, right? Generous person. Efficiency. Oh, okay, so it is that type of. Oh, this one is gonna be a problem. 失业, yeah, unemployment. 失业率. And then frequency. Oh, I see. Yeah, this one's gonna be a problem.
律 烈
That's a bit of a stretch. 烈. Why have I seen Lie? Oh, the other is Lie too. Now we have double Lie. What was the other Lie? I think he had burners? Or was it a heart? Hold up. I think it had a burner, yeah. So we have double Leahs. Leah to line up. Link is in the bathroom electricity plant where he is lining up to go into one of the bathroom drawings. Okay, it's still using the same thing. So they're lining both of them up. An electrified skeleton holding a saber stands in front of the soul operating soul and directs people in and out. Link really needs to go, but he lined up way too late and is still third in line. But instead, he takes out a burner and just scorches the skeleton to turn in, you know, to intensify, which is the other character, to intense. Or intensity and whatnot. Pilot. Row, line up, arrange. Ah, interesting. Train, 列车, line up car for train. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Like railroad cars lined up. That's kind of cute. Exhibition room. 陈列室 room 城 battle formation lineup. Sure. Formation lineup. Interesting. Exhibition room. That kind of makes sense.
列
Okay.
府 暗
That one's a little bit loose.
列
Okay. Okay. Oh.
绿 关
Okay. Oh, today's gonna be a little bit of a tough day. Probably gonna try to rest early today. Okay. All right. Oh, that's not a great start.
"替代
你不能用盐替代糖。
汽油
我们的汽油不够了。
反应
这封信反映了他的想法。
勇敢
他是一个非常勇敢的人。
时尚
这是一本时尚杂志。
高尚
他的品格非常高尚。
赶忙，
他赶忙穿上外套就出门了。
促使，
这首诗促使读者反思人生。
教授，
这位教授对学生非常友好。
浅，
Uh-oh. Oh.
口袋，
我把钥匙放在了口袋里。
乙，促进，
促进文化交流。
守卫，
这座城堡有守卫。
Hold.
评论，
电影评论。
评论。评论。Criticize theory? Okay.
逛，
Yeah, we're gonna end up losing one in like a week's time of
伞，
I don't know. I'm not too confident about that one.
教师，
我的中文教师是北京人。
Oh, what? .
睡袋，
睡袋在帐篷里面。
吸，放映，
电影放映开始了。
Oh, right. I think I messed. That's fine.
相距，
那两个地方相距5公里。
Oh no. I'm drawing a blank on the right. Oh no. .
集体，
集体的智慧。
蒸，纸，
I don't remember what this is. Wait. Oh. Okay.
破，取笑，
别取笑我，
现任，
现任总统，
亚，挺身，
挺身还击，
挺身，挺身 stretch body. What did I do there? Wait. Oh, that's not Jie. Mix give. 这是我当面交给 Hanover. Okay.
交给，武术，
他在中国学了2年武术，
Shellfish. Wait. Okay.
品质，
这家餐厅的食物品质非常高，
成，
Oh no. Oh no. I'm choking.
政治，
我对政治没有兴趣，
邮局，
邮局在这附近吗？
What? Stretch body. That is stretch, right?
鸡汤，
我喜欢吃鸡汤，
Huh.
乙，
What? I gotta think about that.
实验，
这是一个重要的实验，
画，
Fuck, yeah. Hmm.
锋利，
今天风力很大。
正机，
这是他最伟大的政绩。
内向，
内向的相反词是外向。
成，冰，
What? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm okay. Okay, so oh right. Is it? Oh, yeah, yeah. What? Hmm.
投资，
投资你的未来。
Hey, what is... It's United Nations. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mental block. I swear. To stand up? What? Oh, that is to erect. Whoops. Okay. I'm okay with those. Fine.
手，
Fair enough. Too tired to linger on those. Okay.
独立，
美国是一个独立的国家。
笨，隔日，
他隔日跑步。
药局，
我要去药局买药。
The what?
.阵地，
攻击敌人的阵地。
中心，
市中心。
Like position. Okay.
农业，
农业非常重要。
灰，折断，
这个玩具很容易被折断。
快，缺点，
不要讥笑别人的缺点。
皮，
Same thing. Weakness and shortcoming. I got stuck on this. And I'm still stuck on this. Okay.
钝，
Came to me a little bit quicker. Just a little bit though.
吃饱，
我吃饱了。
Oh. Wait. Did I admit? Oh, that's fine. Think about it later. Oh no. Japanese is stronger. What was the right thing? Oh. What? Hmm. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Am I getting them mixed up? I think I'm getting them mixed up. Yeah, I'm getting them mixed up.
肥胖，
如果你吃太多，你会变得肥胖。
齐， 天际，
在遥远的天际，
What was this? Stand erect? Erect stand, yeah. Erect your body.
简体字，
这本书是用简体字印刷的。
Man, I hit the wrong button. Fine. We know what it is.
“除了”，
除了下雨，我每天都去跑步。
YOLO? Ugh, that YOLO didn't work.
容，
Oh, what?
网站，
汉字英雄是个很棒的网站。
No, that gut feeling failed so hard.
联合国，
联合国是一个国际组织。
背心，
我今天穿了一件新背心。
What are you? Know what you mean. But who's waiting? No. Oh.
约
like appointment. I guess we could use appointment.
至
What? Oh, I'm typing the wrong thing for the left.
外界
和外界隔绝。
考察
我们需要更多时间来进行考察。
Evaluate, test, investigate. Fine.
少数
少数服从多数。
领带
你会打领带吗？
How does a stone fit into this? Oh, I mean, no. I'm pretty sure it is. What? Trees, pointer, and stone? Oh, wait. The left is incorrect. I wrote the wrong left. Yes. That seems okay. Oh no, I don't. Oh. 广播
广播
我们3分钟后开始广播。
伟人
这里埋葬着一位伟人。
What in actual tarnation is that?
眼
Okay.
主办
主办奥运会，
Wow. Wow.
园艺
我爸爸喜欢园艺，
I wasn't sure about that one. Oh, gardening. Not gardener. What? Wait. Oh. Got the O and U. What? Oh. What is this? Yellow?
之
Okay. It's fine.
出走
散会了，大家往出走。
Shellfish. Oh.
规则
学校有很多规则，
基础
一家新公司的基础，
Oh, no, that gut feeling failed so hard.
挑选
他挑选了一件红色衬衫。
临床
临床经验对医生很重要。
网球拍
他打破了他的网球拍。
否决
他的提议被否决了。
吸引
日本吸引了许多游客。
居民
北京有多少居民？
聚
Okay, so what happened here? I could have sworn it's... Oh, no. Ah! Wait, what? Wait. I need to... What?
玉
Hmm.
财务
他在财务部门工作。
树行呼吸
你为什么呼吸时都喊叫？
原则
我们应该遵守道德原则。
What? Wait. Oops. Oh no. Oh no.
按时，
请按时完成这份工作。
茶叶，
你喜欢喝什么类型的茶叶？
I'm pretty sure. No. No, 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 no. This is fine. Wait. They're both kind of like getting mixed up with a bunch of things. Now I need to reevaluate. I need to reevaluate.
把玩，
老人在把玩玉器。
Whoops. Fondle. I said play with. Pay with.
操场，
我常常在操场上跑步。
操场. Exercise place.
打招呼，
他没有向我打招呼。
Okay, okay. Let's think about this. I think this is fine. So there might be something wrong with the right. Not that. That's a measuring cup, right? Alright, I'm having a block here. I already typed that. 材料. I don't understand. So I had to pivot a billion times. I don't know what I typed. I must have typed a combination of a lot of things that were mixed up or something. But I thought it was 材料 from the start. Huh. Too many typos to remember what I typed.
不，
I didn't learn anything from that.
登山，
我从来没有登山。
Other than I make a lot of typos.
追逐，
警察正在追逐一名罪犯。
义务，
互相抚养的义务。
义务. Justice and Oh, this was no. No, 韩教. That was Han. Oh.
借，
I got it mixed up yesterday with something else.
喊叫，
他疼得大声喊叫。
双向，
双向行车。
Two. Okay.
材料，
这是什么材料？
饭碗，
脏的饭碗。
I YOLO'd that so hard. I don't. Is that it? No. Hmm.
解决
这个问题我已经解决了。
必伙食
孩子们喜欢小学的伙食。
蛋
，Justice task. Make right duty. Oh, obligation. Okay, I'm okay with it. I was thinking of what you have to, things you have to do for justice. How duty is a good example. Yeah, now that I think about it. Yeah, I should be thinking about it that way. What am I looking at? What is that? Hold up. Flower. Wasn't there? What? What am I looking at? Oh man. Okay. So we have flowers, obviously. I think that's supposed to be a cross. Some moss. Moss, flower, cross. Is this what I think it is? I think so.
滑
How did this work? No, I don't remember how this works. Yeah, so there's the cross. Covered. Yeah, so it doesn't help. I just need to know it's what. Oops.
迷路
我想我们迷路了。
YOLO. I don't know.
合理
你这个建议十分合理。
合理。你这个辫子。Okay. Reasonable, rational, logical. How did bow work again? Okay. It's okay. Uh, the ball. Got the scepter. It's definitely jade. So for whatever reason, oh,
玉
okay. It's okay. Today was better than yesterday. Still got like 2 or 3. Your average 2 or 3. All right. Okie dokie. We got two things that are meh here today. Oh, this one was really good. Guan? No. Guo. Guo. This is... yeah. Cool. On. Lie. Oops. Lie. One. 秒数 What? Wait. Is that an error? I think that... this is an error, isn't it? Oh, no, no, no. Just kidding. Kidding. Qi, qi, chu, yeah, 初心, 初心. The choosing, no, 初心. Ooh. Oops. 主旨, 主旨. Okay. 5号. "压迫" 肚子酸甜祸害鼓励肚皮酸奶有勇士单兵Alright, so we have Goofy making his way down to the basement of the office where he hid away some fruit that he's gonna wrap up with stuff from a dress because there isn't any wrapping material. Goofy idea, but he wants to sell the fruit. Scheme to sell fruits to his office colleague. We have Yoshi once again working at the pawn shop, trying to research using books available there to construct a gate out of stone. Using maybe like a fancy grinding tool available at the pawn shop to grind a gate out of stone. Okay, we have Frankenstein once again. This time he went to his basement to make an underground, kind of like an underground government office. It's a shabby shack that barely can contain him, where he actively takes payment in order to help monsters with bureaucracy. Now we have Master Chief working guard duty at the pawn shop where he followed someone into the bathroom of the pawn shop where a woman stole a priceless dollhouse who's climbing a decorative tree. It's a decorative tree. Master Chief is hired to resolve the case of the stolen dollhouse while he's on guard duty. Let's see, we have Link once again finding his way into the bathroom because he needs to go to the bathroom. And a skeleton, electrified skeleton with a saber, is on guard duty for the lineup, for the queue, for the only operational stall left. Link's gotta go. He still has to line up. Now we have Louis was chilling in the bathroom of his estate where he's just chilling on the toilet lid, where he has a bunch of servants who he pays a great rate, being responsible for holding a cocoon-shaped container of icy treats that are affixed to a cross. Serve him while he chills in the bathroom, I suppose. And then we have Goofy, who's trying to get into the pawn shop. He's outside the pawn shop trying to get in, and he is to gain access to buy some secondhand dog food. But there are some cat bureaucrats that are telling him to fill out some paperwork, right? Preventing him from getting in. And then what is one that was rough? For whatever reason, I got these mixed up, and I didn't think I got them mixed up in my head. But so this one can be mixed up a little bit, Thai, with twin. So I might have typed twin instead, which this is material. And this is village. So that's might have been my first typo when I was looking. And when paired up, this is definitely jiao. I started questioning myself after a while though. Which is also material. However, there's one that kind of looks like this. It's ke. And ke is beanstalk. With the late measuring cup. Which I might have mixed up too. Which is more referring to academics. That was probably the biggest sticking point. There was one other, but I don't remember what it was. It'll probably come up again. Yeah, I don't remember that. All right, folks, that's a wrap for HanziHero today. You're gonna watch this later. 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. Feel free to stop on by, we can exchange stories and ideas. All right, I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back. We're gonna check if HanziHero's, if WaniKani's maintenance is over. If not, we're just gonna move to Neverwinter for the time being, and then check back on HanziHero. On WaniKani. All right, I'll see you then. For those who are only interested in HanziHero, 大家下次见. I'll see you guys next time. Alright, welcome back everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は182日目です。Is day 182. Welcome back. Today is level up day. We are later in the time because there was a maybe impromptu maintenance. For whatever reason, it was maintenance for like an hour. We're back now. Okay, so today we are leveling up to level 18. So strap in. It's gonna be some time. Try to get it within 4 hours maybe. Let's hop right in. Alright.
Otto.
Otto. What? Huh. I don't know. Move this to the back.
署名
From it. What? Shoku.
食中毒
Shokudoku. Hmm.
幻想
Genso. Oh. Okay, so it must be this one. Yeah, it must be the left one that I'm not remembering correctly. And help that. Man, HanziHero's thing is so much stronger. Cross and words. Really thought it was key. It's not. Yeah. I don't know. What else could it be? Joe? No. We're gonna have to figure that out because 2 of them are stuck on that. What? Oh.
有毒
What? What? Oh. Wait. Oh, I typed it wrong. What? What? Oh, they're just. That's it? Hmm. Oh.
理解
Mikai. Hmm. Dang. YOLO?
式
Ski. Okay. Oops.
英語
Here you go.
期限後
言語。ね。Wait. 言語。Oh. Mm. What?
場面
Ramen. Uh. They're all relatively referring to the same thing.
英和
Ewa. Oops. Wait. Ewa? Ewa. What? Alright, I guess we're moving this then. I think it's being pedantic. I think the thing, whatever it is, it's pedantic. Oops.
4匹
4. YOLO? No. YOLO? Okay. So do... Oh. Oops, I missed the L.
猫
Nickel.
原因
Yay. Whoops.
愛人
IG. 'Wow, it is very tough going the other direction. Going from Chinese to Japanese. Yeah. I keep thinking shu, but that's not shu. Or is it? No. Is it? No. No, yeah.
美術
Bijutsu.
異常
Ijo. What was the primary? I keep forgetting the primary. Emergency.
Harau
Hello.
Kanashimu
Ashimu.
晩
Fun.
Maiban
Maiban.
恋愛
Renai.
Kansho
Ansho.
Danni
Anni.
岩
Iwa.
Shitsuren
Suren. Ashren. Eh?
常識
Yoshiki.
浅い
Hi. Oh, there are 3 strokes. Okay. Hmm. No. Yeah, I still don't know what the right one is. That's three belonging to the same character problem. Single point of failure. Words and a cross. Measure. So if it's measure, then oh, what? Whoa. Is that not Kai? Wait. Is the left one not Kai? Alright, I guess we're... Oh, okay. Not good right now. I want to say...
知識
意識.
Shōsai.
Shōsai. Oh, it's just details. Uh-oh. It's fa. Ass. Oh wait, this is right. Wait.
昨年
昨年
6月
6月 What? Oh, wait.
Kaigun.
海軍
こんばんは
版は What?
英会話
英会話 Oh, just kidding.
恋
Wait.
英文、
英文。
薬用、
薬用。
引き、
単語、
単語。It's not. Normal. Normally. I don't think so. Yeah. No, always.
常に、
常に。
交渉、
交渉。Mix Wade. When you mix is a good thing, right? And mixing it through the water. How does that work? Mixing often deals with exchange, negotiation. That yellow is not gonna, that's not a correct yellow. Wait, is it? No. Oh,
薬、
city.
川底、
川底。
浴びる、
浴びる。
愛情、
愛情。
軍人、
軍人。What? Gunjin. Ne? Oh, I could add a bunch. All of that is still fine. Oh, is this a burn? This is a burn, right? Oops. Looking for Onyomi. That's Kun. Yeah, this is a burn. That's a fine burn.
寒天
Content.
Tera
Tera. Hmm.
薬学
Yakugaku. I can't spell.
愛する
I sit.
北アメリカ
America. Oops.
意識
Ishiki. What? Oh,
正解
Dekai. Ne? Oh.
薬物
Yakubutsu. No, they wanted the own. Oh. Wait. What do they want for this? Oh, no. What? Oh, they want Shichi. That's fine. That's a fine. That's an okay burn. Good enough for me. Hmm.
Shuin
Shirin.
Shinsoko
Chinsoko.
帰る
Airu.
干す
Osu. Oops.
英国
Eikoku. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just like drawing a blank on the middle. Yeah, that's the random blank. Hate it when it happens. Another blank. Straight up blank. Maybe it'll come back to me.
昨日
You know.
愛
Hi.
ご飯
ご飯
幻覚
幻覚
感覚
感覚
解決
解決 or solving.
監禁
監禁
全面
全面 あ、
日常
日常
正規
正規 What?
計画
計画
泣く
泣く Oops.
ぜひ
ぜひ
北口
Okay. Oops.
軍
Good.
詳しい
詳しい
子猫
おExcuse me.
愛知県
Aichiken.
Haruyasumi.
Haruyasumi. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Meshi.
Messi.
Aikokushin.
Aikokushin. What? Oh,
幻
Maboroshi. Oops, not hallucinating illusions.
Gaikoukan
Aikokan.
Fusho
Sure. Oops,
列。
that's it.
Jiai
DI.
Haru
Haru.
晴れ。
あれ
昨今。
Sakon. Wait. Uh,
上司。
Yoshi.
Aki
Aki.
昼休み。
Hiruyasu.
Soko
Soko. Oops.
時計
Okay.
計算。
Keisan. Calculations or estimation. And then what is this? English style? Like oh. What? Ay, what the? What is this? Why am I drawing a blank on this? Oh, wait, that's suitable. Whoops.
合計
What the heck is a okay? That's suitable. Suitable calculation. Okay, the sun and oh. Did I get this again? Ah. It's sunbathe. What is sunbathe? I swear I typed it incorrectly, probably. Oh, I did. Wait. What? Wait. Oh, I did type it incorrectly. I keep typing Yaku.
日光浴
Nikoyok. And then did this come back to me? I immediately want to just YOLO. Okay. Flower, cloud, flowers, cloud. No. Does that say 彼女には something no sign? I know kind. It's still art. Oh wait. Wait. Oh my gosh.
芸術
Geijutsu. Wow, that took a bit, but I think they're all okay. They're like semi-okay. All the burns are pretty okay too. All right, so now let's get into our level up, right? Actually, what time is it? 8 o'clock. Okay, we'll wait. All right. Oh, it's split. Oh, it's split a little bit more generously in half. Sort of. Okay. Time to learn. Oh, and we have a few from last time too. What was this? Satsu? I don't. Satsusuru is. Oh, Satsusuru would be fine actually, but it might not be.
察する
Is that Suru? Oh, it got shortened. Okay, that's fine.
察する
Satsuru. Satsuchi. It could be Satsuchi. Guess knowledge or guess no.
察知
Satchi. Okay,
察
Let's see.
知
or the shorten. That's fine. Is there anything beyond inference? Infer sense.
Satchi.
Okay. Mukashi. Yeah, Mukashi is fine. That's retroactive. Connect. Connect. Ooh, that's complicated. Didn't show. Don't have the Hanzi either. You've got a car, a weapon, and some thread lying around. So of course you decide to connect them all together. Imagine using the thread to fasten the weapon onto a car, creating some kind of monstrosity. Okay, okay. Tsuna kunyomi. Interesting. There's only one reason you connect all this together. Tuna fishing. Obviously, your weapon of choice is a harpoon, which is perfect for catching big tuna. Just have to hope your car is amphibious or we will run into some issues. Oh boy. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not good. That's the transitive, and then tsunagaru for the intransitive. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna stink a little. That's a sticker. Oh, results. Yeah. Yeah. 结果 for results. So 结果 is ケツ ケツか 結果 probably 結果
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 all right. Okay.
察する
察する
察知
察知
結果
結果 Alright. Powerless. No power. Nothing power. Okay. And what was that? The Muriki? I think Murioko. Yoko. No. Ryoku. Murioku Mu. It's probably Mu. And then Muriki sounds better than Murioko.
無力
Murioku. Sorry, not Ko. Murioku. Dang.
無力
I was kind of leaning on Muriki. Okay. Murioku. Murioku. Okay. No holidays. Q.
無給
Mukyu.
無
Okay.
給
Mukyu. Okay. That's fine. Gambler. Okay. The gambler holds a cross as he plays blackjack. He stands on his two legs, Oh, okay. That's pretty good. If he doesn't win this one, loses everything, including the two legs he's standing on. I like it. Gambler's pretty good. Does this lean into gambling? No. Oh, yeah. This is the character for Yaku. Or Yaku. I don't know which one it is. Alright. Frustration. Wait, where have I seen you before? Poem? It kind of looks like poem. Kind of. Using flowers to make a lip ring is always going to end in frustration. Have you ever made a daisy chain? Try making a daisy lip ring. Just imagine your frustration as you try to make it small enough to fit through your lip piercing. Oh, Kun? Okay. Iji. Why does Iji sound so familiar? Iji ira Aina. I feel some frustration. You made your flower lip ring. Now you look like a Egyptian. Egyptian. Okay, alright, I'll give you that. That's all ancient Egyptian. WaniKani's going alright. We're on to our lessons for today, so maybe another 2 hours of this. We're on to our lessons. How was dinner? Or what did you get for dinner? Because all ancient Egyptian monarchs wear flower love rings. Historical fact. Okay. Why does EG sound familiar? Oh boy. No, it doesn't sound familiar. Hijimeru. Iraira suru. Oh my word. And Sainamu. Wow. Yeah, no, this one's gonna be rough. We'll just stick with EG for now. It was alright. You had a salad and some leftover pizza from the other night. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anonymous, no name. Oh, I wonder if this is the name of no name. What would that be? Maybe Mume.
無名
Mume. Okay. Okay.
Mukyu.
You.
無力
Urioku.
Mume.
Mume. Oops. Oh. Safe and sound. That's a good song. Every time I hear that song, I want to bop to it. I wonder if there's still a one-hit wonder. Because this song is a bop. Are we going with safe and sound? A nothing occurrence is an occurrence where nothing happens to you. Or, okay. That means they're safe and sound. In addition to meaning, I'm gonna think is muji? Maybe muji. Muji. And also describe a situation. Everything goes off without a hitch. I see.
無事
Muji.
無事。
Oh, muji. It's muji. 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 Okay. Instruction. Oh, yeah, that checks out. They lay on top of each other. Instruction. What are the chances that this is gonna be kawa? I'm just kidding. Kun. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Shun. No. Shi. And kun. No, that's not close enough. A raccoon, huh? Let's read the stuff. You say stuff to a river, giving it instructions. This river is a new river, so it needs you to say things, giving it instruction on what to do. Otherwise, the river wouldn't know how to behave. Imagine saying this to a river. Okay, blah blah blah. Flow harder. While giving instruction to the river, you see a small boat coming down. Instead, the miniature boat is a raccoon captain and his raccoon crew. The raccoon captain is instructing them to okay, we'll just think of the raccoon. Kun. What was the last time there was a kun? Was it a raccoon too? Not particularly. Oh, there's kunyomi. Wait, is this kun? No, it's on. Kunren. Yeah, kunren. Kyokun. Interesting. Alright, next one. Ignorance, no knowledge, or no nothing. Yes, ignorance. There it is. Muchi.
無知。
Muchi.
無知。
無知
Okay, muchi. Oh, we're getting all the T's. Irrational. Nothing T is irrational? I guess you would have to be irrational to have no T. Imagine having nothing but T for an entire... Oh, okay, that's the opposite. Imagine having nothing but T. Sounds completely irrational, right? Such a reckless diet plan seems excessive. Mucha? Ne? Mucha is often used to print out that something goes against common sense. Oh. Or to criticize or disapprove of an action or a situation that might seem reckless, excessive.
無茶
Mucha.
無茶。
無茶
Okay. A bow is a bow. Which is a bow. Give me heat. You. Alright, you have a bow in one hand, in the other, a cucumber. Just because. You're going to shoot this cucumber with this bow. It could have been yacht though. With this, because a yacht is an arrow. With this bow, oh no, but then you get, okay. With this bow into a salad you're making. Many people don't know this, but this makes your cucumber taste better, I'm sure. So are you a Yumi when you're saying, okay. Kyudo. Archery, the way of the bow. Bow and arrow, there it is. Of course it's Yumiya. Of course it used Kun. Okay, Q. Oops.
Muchi.
Muchi. What? What? Oh, it's Buchi. Oh, okay. It does use the other one. Okay, I didn't even look at the meaning for this.
Buchi.
Buchi. Buchi. Buchi. Safe and sound. Right.
Mucha.
Mucha. An account that was made 2 days ago. You can do better. You can do better. Scam operational people. You can do better than that. Buy all the old accounts, guys. I want you to spend money on old accounts. So at least your money goes somewhere. You know? Circulate the wealth. Or alternatively, go find someone who's less secure. What was it? Without T is something irrational. I've already forgotten. I only remember the coon. Oh. Alright, how many items do I have? That's a lot of items. Okay. 77. That's about normal. Normal amount. Without fee. Nothing fee. Free. Murio.
無料
Okay. Murio. After all. Oh no. That is not good. This is gonna be hard to remember. Can I? If you tie the barrel up with your delays, this may not get done this year after all. Ugh. Eventually, in the end. This word carries a nuance that despite the various events or factors leading up to it, the final outcome just is what it is. Yeah, this one's... I'm gonna lose this one. This one's... Ugh. Alright, that one... This is a common thing, so we'll have to see this more common. One of those phrases. Part of the phrases. Sentence structure phrases. What was bureau? Japanese. Kyoku? Kyoku?
結局
Yeah.
結局
Kyoku. Announce? Oh, okay, that's fine. Or proclaim? Or declare? Maybe it's like, go? Or ga? Gao. Maybe like go. I don't remember. What are you? You do look familiar though. Say you're going to slide the dirt out of your mouth is another way of saying you're going to announce something. Okay. All the information is the dirt, and to announce the dirt, you just slide out. Telling some dirt? Okay. Koku. Okay, just koku. Now that you're about to announce something important, you should maybe get it nice and smooth in your mouth so the dirt can slide out. So take a big gulp of Coke. No. Oh, yeah, advertisement. Kokoku. That's one. Kokaku. Right. Kokuhaku. A? No, tsu. Sugeru. Okay. Explanation. Yeah, so theory, clear theory, bright theory, explanation. Okay. When you make your theory bright, clear, and easy to understand, you must have come up with a great explanation for it. Before, it was dark and murky in everyone's mind, but when you gave your explanation, it became bright and easy to understand. Yay! Setsu me, set me. In general, everyday word that is used when explaining something unknown or unfamiliar to make it understandable. You may see it when okay.
説明
Oh, setsume.
説明
説明
Okay. Setsume. Novel. Small theory novel. A small theory is some idea you have to put on paper. Perhaps it's an idea about life that you write in the form of a novel. Okay.
小説
Shosetsu.
小説
Alright. What? What? Wait. How am I? Oh. My keyboard is being a pep.
結局
Kyoku. Whoops, that's 2 words. How am I? Oh my.
無料
Video. What is this? No material. Wait. Did I skip over some stuff? No material. Oh, no. That's no fee. What am I doing? Oh, it's because the other is material. This is fee. Okay. Okay.
説明
説明
小説
小説 Legend. Okay. That's fine. We know legend. 伝説
伝説伝説
伝説
伝説 Okay. Hypotheses, hypothesis. Kasetsu. A temporary theory is one that is not set in stone. Hypothesis. Yeah.
仮説
Kasetsu.
仮説
Alright. Fine, that makes sense. That's a carryover. Could be song or something. Shoe. Why you go with shoe? Okay. Shoe. Oh wait, that makes sense because it lines up with the other. You sort all of the different kinds and types by putting them in the right shoe. Now slide down and probably some big type based piles you can't see. Heavy shoe. Your grain seems extra heavy. You know it's a different kind. Not all types of grains are the same. Oh, okay, shoe. Yeah. Jinchu. Shoe. What? Oh, it's the other one. Shurui. Okay, Rui is coming up, which is kind as well. Double kind put together. Seed. What? It becomes seed. Okay. That can't be the only thing, right? I don't know how I feel about that one. Illustration. A diagram theory. Illustration. Explanatory diagram. Yep. I think I'm gonna write figure, but that's very important. That's very specific. Probably the same thing. Oh. Huh. I wonder if this is like O or something.
図説
No, this is Zetsu. Oh, I guess it is Zu. That's an on? Oh yeah, it is an on. I keep thinking it's not. Oh, right. Yes. Zusetsu, yes. Yeah, that is police for sure. Keisatsu. Right.
警察
警察
Okay.
仮説
仮説
伝説
伝説
図説
図説
警察
Yes. Off we go. Drama llama. I don't think it's Geki.
劇
Oh, it is Geki. Wait, is Geki? I'm pretty sure Geki is on, right? Okay, okay. Just that's it. It's a Geki.
劇
Fine.
劇
All right, we're good. Comedy. Another oh no. Rejoice drama. Rejoice drama isn't so much drama as it is comedy, so since it makes you rejoice. This is a relatively formal word that refers to comedy in a more traditional or stage theater sense. For general comedies, people often say, oh, or comedy. Okay, comedy. Formal. Kigeki.
喜劇
Kigeki. Or kigeki.
喜劇
Kigeki ne? Alright, type. Oh, here's the other type. And right. Rui. While eating every okay, let's read this. A big geoduck sure loves to eat rice of every type, kind, and category. It doesn't matter what kind. Alright. While eating every type, kind of rice from every category, the big geoduck has become even bigger. Its body is ruined. It's painfully alright. And then we had kind put together, the double kinds. How did it work? Shurui. That's gonna be a little tough. Alright. Tragedy. Sad drama. Okay. Yeah. Higeki.
悲劇
Higeki.
悲劇
Higeki. Alright. Dramatic? Yeah, that's fine. Gekiteki.
劇的
Okay.
喜劇
Geki. Okay.
劇
Geki.
劇的
Gekiteki.
悲劇
Alright. Theater. Sure. Gekijo. Gekisho. Gekiba.
劇場
Gekijo.
劇場
劇場
Gekijo is fine. We're fine with that. Gekijo. Oh, right. I guess it has soily. Okay. Gekijo. Wait, that was theater, right? Yes. Where drama is held. Ooh. It's not that. I don't know. A song drama is the opera. Yeah, I hate this. They sing so much and they're so dramatic. This is an opera. Is a formal word for opera that's typically used in everyday speak. People just use opera. Okay.
歌劇
Kageki. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Kageki.
歌劇
Yes. Equal. Done. That's supposed to be done. The bamboo temple is equal to all of the other non-bamboo temples. Just because it's made of bamboo doesn't mean... Okay. Interesting. Oh. The bamboo temple is also in equal distance. Oh my word, this is gonna be tough. It's equal distance away from other temples in Tokyo. When you look at a map of Tokyo temple, you can measure them out and they'll all be perfectly equal. Honestly, I kind of believe that. Okay. Oh. Onyomi. Oh, Ito. Oh, it's a... Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Toko is K. And then Hitoshi. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Tired. Okay. That is... This one's gonna... this one might... Yeah, this one's a tough one. Impossible. No logic. No reason. Impossible. If you can do nothing within reason, then you're trying to do something. Unreasonable is a lot more than the main one, impossible. If you try, you'll probably be overdoing. Just overdoing is a little tough from this too. Muri. Yeah, but Muri.
Muri.
Muri. We use it a lot. There's a lot of Muri going around. Actually, a lot of Muri in Persona. Without kun already? Without nothing. This is a noun version of nothing, so when you have nothing, you are without.
Nash.
Nash. So you didn't learn. When you are without you, when you are without you, don't have anything to eat either. Wait, when you are without you, when you are without, you don't have any. That really needs a comma. This is why ending phrases with prepositions are a defining no. I don't like it, because now you can with you when you are without, pause. This is a reason why using one of the greater reasons why constantly constantly ending phrases with prepositions, when it's written out, it gets a little weird and people forget to pause. So when you are without, you don't have anything to eat either, so you end up gnashing. Oh yeah, this is nashi. When was the last time Nash was viewed? Gnashing your teeth together. Ugh. Nashi. Ugh.
Nash.
This is this is gonna be tough. We got some tough ones this time around. This level. Okay.
劇場。
以上. Think about it. Mm-hmm.
歌劇
Hageki. Mm-hmm.
なし
It didn't have to be that complicated. When you are without food, you start gnashing your teeth together. You're just hangry, right? You get hangry. Gnashing your teeth at things.
無理
Maybe. It's not that extreme, like impossible. Moody can also mean like, I don't think so, or like, no, that's not it. Conclusion. Complete tie. Yeah. Or perfect bind. Oh, they use perfect. Which is also complete. When something's complete, it's considered perfect. Yeah, completion, ending. The perfect way to tie up a research paper is with a conclusion. Or completion is fine. Consummation.
完結
Kanketsu. That's no changes. We're good. Silence without words or nothing to say. Yeah, silence.
無
Mugen.
言
Mukon. What? Oh, I actually. Oh, that's. Wait. Oh, I didn't learn this Onyomi yet. Wait, what were the other reads? Oh, I used Gen. Okay, yeah. That is the only read I used.
無
Okay.
言
Mukon. Nothing cuts through silence like a gong. Oh, yeah. Gon. Okay, I got you. Fair enough. Steam. Yeah. Steam. Key? Oh, do me a solid and call it key. The water from a tsunami can create a lot of energy when made into steam. Steam power used. Okay, it's key. In order to contain this steam energy and store it later, you lock it up in a box with a key. That way, the energy can be stored. Okay. Key. Racing heart. Oh, Doki Doki. Yeah, Doki Doki is very, very, very common. When your heart is racing or excited or nervous, yeah. Doki Doki. It's used a feeling of your heart beating fast. When does your heart race? I'm just gonna say beating heart is fine. Anything dealing with beating heart is fine. Doki Doki.
ドキドキ
Doki Doki. Oh, Doki Doki. Doki Doki. It's actually not Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Interesting.
ドキドキ
Doki Doki. Okay. Alright. To get better. Yeah, cure. Cure do. Transit. Oh, no, in trans. Oh, that's because it's do. Yeah, not su. To get better. Naturally getting better. Transitive. What was the. So, maybe like. Naoru?
治る
Naoru. Yeah.
治る
Okay. Naoru. That's self-explanatory. Okay.
無言
Mugon.
完結
Angetsu.
治る
Naoru. Okay. That explains so many things about things that sound like now and nu su. So many nows that kind of line up in situational use. To get better is naoru. Makes sense. Okay. To be involved. Related? I see. Don't we have to be related? Which one was to be related? And this is probably off to be related. Oh, and it uses kan. as well. Was it kansuru is what they used. Just add the suru. Did they preserve the kan here? Kanwaru? Kanwaru. Maybe.
関わる
Kakawaru. You know what the kanji means related as a verb? Okay, yeah, this is do. So, intransitive.
関わる
Kakawaru. Since this is yes, you didn't. Okay. Ever heard of the Kaka Crow Gang? Actually, this is the second time, right? Because we got Kakaru. Did we not? Maybe we didn't. They are bad news. Always eating from garbage and squawking kaka. You don't want to get involved. Okay. Kawaru.
関わる
Kawaru. Okay, sure.
関わる
Okay. First love makes sense. Maybe shoren.
初恋
Hatsukoi. Oh no, yeah, I knew this. Hatsu. Yeah, that's right. That's the onyomi. Oh, we got our second hatsu. What was the first one? Hatsumimi. Hatsumimi. Hatsukoi. Oh, that makes it. Oh, kun. Yeah, our double kuns. Hatsukoi and Hatsumimi. Similar to Hatsumimi, behaves more like a prefix, which means kun. Okay. First love. Okay. I wonder if that relates to all the other Hatsu things. Okay, I'll have to think about that. Seat makes sense. Does seat also take seki? I wonder. There are two people under a canopy on the dirt, right? What are they doing? They're sitting, yeah. Okay, we got za, right? But on more. Oh wait. Oh no, it's not. It's not. That's right. What is Maiza? Ginza in the name Ginza. You shake your, I think, right? You shake your head in disbelief. People can't just sit on dirt. In fact, according to a za you meet recently, they shouldn't be sitting at all. Okay. Is it not? Seiza. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, maybe it's the other one. No, Seiza. Hold up. No, Ginza. Ginza is also the same za. Seiza. Interesting. A Zen meditation. Oh, Zan. Interesting. Zanzen. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, there's the seat. Yeah. The sit seat. Zaseki. Let's see. Ne. Okay. Elegant. Oh, they use that tall instead of quality and or like tall. Okay. Above. Remember how? Oh yeah, that's crew. Geki. Gehin. Gehin. I guess this is gonna have something weird, huh? Because that's Gehin. What is this?
上品
Johin. Oh, this is normal. Gehin became weird and Johin did not. Okay, sure.
上品
上品
I'll take it. Johin. Osaka Ken. Yeah. Fair enough.
大阪弁
Ben, not Osaka Ken. Osaka Ben. Which is like Tokyo Ben.
大
Okay.
阪
大阪弁
Alright. Let's keep going. Oops. I don't remember. I don't remember. Wait, what's going on? Oh yeah, Hatsukoi. Dang it.
Hatsukoi.
Hatsukoi. Okay. Excuse me.
関わる
Kakawaru. Okay.
大阪弁
Welcome back.
上品
Yohin. Oh no. I shouldn't. Yeah.
閉まる
閉まる
Sorry. Yeah. So this is just the intransitive version of Shimeru. Okay. Kansai Ben. Okay. Kansai Ben.
関西弁
It's self-explanatory. Forget. Yep, that checks out. Forget. The depth of your heart will cause you to forget all that's important. Please think people think memories are kept in your brain, but that's not true. Your heart is where all your most precious memories are kept. Okay. Hold. Chi. Bowl. Okay. So it was either she or bowl. When someone forgets everything, they're left with only one thing to do: go bowling. Yeah, bowl and chi are really often tied to things of this nature. Onyomi. But then again, it could just be no. Oh yeah, wasure, right, to forget. Bowl nen what? Bowl nenkai? Interesting. What am I looking at? Wasure mono. Okay. Alright. Saturday. Okay. Doyobi. Do we have to worry about
土
doyobi?
曜日
Doyobi ne? No, they're all this. Yeah, everything checks out. Nichiyobi, it's fine. Let's just move along.
閉まる
関西弁
Inside bit.
土曜日
Doyobi.
日曜日
Okay. Okay. Getsuyobi. It's fine. Monday. Mokuyobi. No. Suiyobi. Sorry. I thought we were gonna get Thursday. Zen. Yeah. This is the, what was that? Weird but simple. We just got us that plus this, which I think it's just Zen still, right? Zen, yeah, Zen. Korean kanji is Zen, just like Zen in Zen Buddhist. So please, yep, we're good. We got Zazen. Okay. Exchange it. Yeah. Ryugakse. Ryugakse is fine. Next one. Okay. Okay. So owarai. Ne?
お笑い
Owarai.
お笑い
Okay, comedy. Yeah, we're fine. That's the more informal.
水曜日
Yobi.
月曜日
It's Yobi.
留学生
Ryugakse. Study abroad student and foreign exchange student. Alright.
お笑い
Alright. Same difference. And baggage. That makes sense. Probably Temot. Old. This could be different. Add a hand to, yeah, but this could be different. Nimotsu, right? Nimotsu. Yeah, this could be different.
手荷物
And nimotsu. Oh no, it's just te plus motsu. Okay. And nimotsu. Okay. Not. I didn't think it was gonna be that simple. Okay. Certificate. Yes. This is the Bright Evidence book or writing. Certificate. Nice. 署名書。署名書。ね? You hopefully know that 署名 means proof. So when the proof is written down, what kind of proof is it? Is it
証明書
証明書。
証明書
Okay, 証明書。証明書。で、hold possible. Oh, so captures possible or can. Possible. I'm debating on writing can. I'm gonna add can. With a lip ring, anything is possible. Having a lip ring grants you the power to conquer any obstacle. Achieve any goal as long as it's a passable lip ring, that is. Alright, what would you have? Ka? And alright, even though kan nice, but ka, I'll take ka. Since anything and everything is possible with your new passable lip ring, you can use it to get a new car. You go to the car dealership and ask for a free possible car. The manager's impressed. Alright, I got you. And that has the kawaii. Oh, hey, it does actually keep kawaii. Interesting. Permission. Oh, the left one is permit. Kyo. Interesting. Kyoka. Indispensable. Buka. Guckets. Okay. Interesting. All right, next one. We got a laugh, right?
笑い
Barai. It's fine. And then mokuyobi. All right.
手荷物
Animals.
証明書
Shomesho. Oops.
笑い
Barai.
木曜日
Mokuyobi. Ah, he spelled Thursday. An amulet. I don't imagine that stays the same, huh? A kun. Oh, right. Protect. Mamo. So, omamori. Ne? To protect, right? This is like that, but it's a noun. It's not really a protection, though it's kind. What thing can you wear to protect? That would be an amulet, yeah.
お守り
Omamori. Okay, omamori. Don't quite remember what the onyomi for this is. Oh, su and zu. Right?
お守り
Omamori. Okay. Caretaker. Ryu. Ryusuban. Maybe. Absent. Oh, wait. You know that. Oh, Rusu. Yeah, Rusuban. Maybe. Rusuban. Well, now that you're absent from your home, it's someone else that turn to take care. I see.
留守番
Rusuban.
留守番
留守番
Subam. Okay. Flat object counter. Oh. Yeah. In the winter, one can use a slice up tree as a flat counter. Okay. Since it's winter, all the leaves have fallen out. Okay. Jean. Mai. Oh, yeah, I knew that. I do. Where is Mai? While typing to count these slates of trees, a whole bunch of mice go up and start climbing all over the tree. This will not do, so you take 2 slaps and start smashing and flattening all. Okay. Now that the mice are flat too, you can use them as a flat object counter. Good job, mice. What the? Okay, it's probably Ichimai and all those sums. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. Previous? That's retroactive. Fair enough. Train station bento. Oh, really? Interesting. Now the question is, what is that? Bento? Yeah, we know. And then it's just shortened. So,
駅弁
Ekiben. Interesting. Oh. Wait, Eki is not Eki. Oh, I think I screwed up before. I thought Eki was
駅
Kunyomi.
弁
Ekiben.
駅弁
Eki is Onyomi. I'm not sure if I knew. I'm not sure if that's what I thought before. Okay. All right. Okay. Uh,
お守り
Omamori. Yes.
留守番
Yusubam. Ne. I don't remember. Oh.
駅弁
Akiben. What? Ay, ay, ay. What? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's just a... Oh my... Okay. I'm still referring to the same thing by saying train bento. That's being a little... That's being a little pedantic. Rough draft. Oh, this is using that as a below quality writing. Shitakaki? Are they double kun? Shitakaki? It could be like gekaki or sakaki or kakaki. Ah, interesting. There's so many things. Something below your writing isn't what, yeah.
下書き
Shitakaki, alright.
下
Shitakaki.
書き
Oh, shitagaki, you're right. Kun, rendaku. Alright. Right in. Oh, that makes sense. Kakireru.
書き入れる
Alright, that's fine. Mask? This looks kind of like a mask, right? It has horns. It has crazy eyes. Okay. And it has a big mouth. Nobody would actually look like this. Oh my. That's stretching it. That's abandoning other things. That's fine. I suppose. A paragraph. Okay, paragraph still holds up. Wait. No, it doesn't. Oh no, this is confusing. A paragraph is a sentence is a paragraph now, and a paragraph is a sentence. Oh no, I'm gonna get these mixed up between Chinese and Japanese. Ju? Ku. Okay, ku. Alright. You have to write an entire paragraph about a topic, so you choose cookies. Ku. Alright. Do we have anything? Taboo word? Oh, okay. Seasonal festival. What in the actual... And this, a complaint could be... Oh, man. How'd you guys get paragraph? I don't even know how paragraph fits into this. That sucks. We'll see how it develops, I suppose. Kakigoto.
書き方
Kakikata nakoto. Kakikata. I was thinking of work.
書き方
書き方
Alright, it's fine. I think.
書き入れる
Kakideru. Whoops. Whoops.
下書き
Dangaki. I don't know what they wrote for low quality. Rough draft. Okay. I am gonna write. No. It's fine. Draft's fine. Sure.
書き方
Okay. I don't like where those are going. To rewrite. Okay. Instead, swap it out for naosu. So you want to fix the writing to
書
rewrite.
き直す
Naosu. Okay. Fair enough. Graffiti. Oh. Right. Rakugaki. Rakugaki.
落書き
Yeah, rakugaki. Which usually means, but however, the zakun in the case also rendaku. Rakugaki. Yeah. Happiness. That's retroactive. Prohibit. Jackhammer and trees. Killing 2 trees with a jackhammer is expressively prohibited. Don't get me wrong. You can rip up 1 tree with your jackhammer, but not 2. Well, okay. Keen. The person who decided to prohibit jackhammering 2 trees is the King of England. He is the only person who's able to prohibit certain things, so it had to be him. Keen. Isn't this part of, yeah, no smoking? Yes. Keenan. But we didn't get N yet either. Oh, forbidden. Inchi. And then we saw this earlier. Inku. Ah! A prohibited word is a prohibited paragraph. Why does this have to not make sense? It's like the other ones. Anything that deals with word, paragraph, sentence, like those type of things, units things, they get really lost everywhere. So you just gotta learn them case by case. Postcard. Ooh. Oh no, that is very different. Postcard. Oh yeah, that's right. That is what it is though. And I think this kind of changed. I'm pretty sure this changed.
はがき
Yeah, hangaki. Oh no, yeah, hangaki. Double kun. The reading of this is kind of the reading for is ha, you know, then yeah. But then is gaki despite not having a key on the end. Yeah, that's fine. So it's weird, and it's shortened and then it gets a rendaku because hangaki. Yeah. A writing that you put on a leaf is something instead of a leaf. It's a postcard, yeah.
はがき
Hangaki. Oh, okay. Alright. I should have rested a little bit better for level up day. Everything was for the sake of what? Oh. What? Oh, wait. I'm reading the wrong thing.
落書き
Rakugaki. What? Rakugaki was what? I don't remember anymore. Graffiti, that's right, graffiti.
"書き直す
Inosu. Hmm.
はがき
Hangaki. Wait. Oh, it's keen, not eat. Sorry, I keep hitting my backspace. So I guess we haven't gotten Kayobi or Kinyobi. Interesting. That's all the days of the week though. Conflict is retroactive. Consume. Is that? No. Consume. In your mouth, you put your life on the line by putting a sword, a big sword in it. You put it all the way down there so you consume it. Okay. The sword trick. Sure. Kitsu. The consume a sword illusion came from a cheap magic kitsu. Alright. That's the second. I don't know. I remember using kit before. Smoking. Oh, okay. Cafe. A cafe can be interesting. Kisaten. Oh, kisaten. Interesting. Okay. Kisaten. Yeah. Kitsu and daijoubu. Alright, okay, yeah. Daijoubu.
大丈夫
Daijoubu. Okay. Yeah, we finally got it. Everything is not daijoubu. Okay. I'm too tired
火
today.
曜日
Kayobi. Kinyobi.
金曜日
It's gone. Oh.
大丈夫
Oops. The harden. Okay. We're getting there. So, what are the chances this is just Komaru? No, it's not Komaru. Nope. You've seen how... Oh, mix to make hard? That's where it means that something is hardened by itself. Okay. Yeah. Iso? No? The iso? No. Atsu? Oh, kata. Katameru. Katameru. So this is katamaru.
固まる
Katamaru. Far away. Toku?
遠く
遠く
Yep.
okay.
Smoke? Oh, there's smoke. Smoke. You have a fire going on some dirt when a helicopter flies overhead. They instead of this is yen, right? Yen. Instead of going for the cowboy, they went for the helicopter. Flies overhead. This caused smoke from the fire and dirt to spread everywhere. It's in your eyes, your mouth, your ears. The smoke gets in your lungs and can't breathe. Why helicopter? Why? Smoke. The smoke is too much, and you realize this is the end for you. Okay. N instead of maybe like hin or something, or yin. Yin. They went with N. Okay. And then we had multiple ends. They chose this one. Kitsuen. And then we have treasure chests. Does that check out with the other one? Actually, that does check out with the other one, huh? Alright. Now retroactive treasure chest, I suppose. Lullaby. Child protect song. Lullaby. Nice. So we have what? We can do shi, tsu, shitsuta. That would be interesting. Or shitsuka. Shitsuka would be fine.
子守歌
Komori uta. Okay, so they went with ko. Mori. Mori is new. And then uta. So mori is the kun for this, which we haven't learned. When you finish singing a lullaby to your child, they always ask for a mori. Okay. It doesn't matter how many times. Okay. That's fine.
子守歌
Komori uta. Okay.
子守歌
So they went triple kun. Alright. Alright. Alright.
固まる
Amadu.
遠く
Tofu.
子守歌
Komori uta. I just now realized lullaby has 2 L's in the middle. The throat. I'll show you a throat. Okay. Last batch. We've reached. It's not bad. We were okay. I was going pretty hard. The throat. How do we throat this? Into your mouth. The leader shoots an arrow with an attached hook so that they'll be able to see into your throat. That's not how that works. But alright, let's go. Cole. From your throat you hear a voice. Not yours, but one you recognize. It's Koichi. What's that rascal doing down in your throat? I prefer to just think of it as Koichi shooting something at your mouth with a hook on it. A leader. Oh wait. In your mouth, the leader shot an arrow with an attached hook. And that person just happens to be Ko. Like that's fine. The leader starts to tug Koichi out of your. Ooh. I don't know how you feel about that. Of course, it's noble. Nodo. Yeah. Larynx. Cough drop. Nodoame. That makes sense. Nodoame. And Koldo. Kolto. Throat head. Larynx? Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, and throat. Okie dokie. Dictionary form. Oh. Dictionary form. This is a combination of jisho. Jisho and the suffix ken or form to put them. Jishoke.
辞書系
Jishoke. Not ken. Jishoke. Okay.
辞書系
Okay, that's fine. Noon retroactive. App. Not so much. Oh no. I do not like stamps. Nor do I like mouth. Mouth, stamp, shellfish. Mouse, stamp, shellfish. Toss them out. Right. One day I'm going to draw an art dedicated to like imprisoning mouth, stamp, and shellfish. On your mouth is a stamp that you tap or strike and slap to create a beat. The stamp looks like a little drum, but you're really just hitting your mouth for fun. You can make mouth noises by tapping your mouth, but or striking or slapping your mouth. That's fine. The butt the like the what is it, like the opening of a jar or something sound. The smacking sound, whatever it is. Ko again? Of course. Oh, we can blend this with Ko. As you tap and strike your own mouth, Koichi come dancing into your bathroom. Hey now, this looks fun. Can I start tapping? Alright, fine. You can join. Wait, was that Onyomi? Interesting. Tataku? Tataku. Kodo. A koto. A bow? Alright, you're gonna... I just, some of these, I'm not entirely sure if I follow anymore. Happiness, alright. Something makes me want to say, like...
Saiwai.
Oh, Saiwai. Oh my. I thought it had something related to Umai or something. Alright, if your life is filled with nothing but happiness.
Saiwai.
Every time someone says something to you, all you gotta do is say, sigh. What? You sigh and say what? Because you're too happy to really listen. You're just sighing all day and not paying attention. Oh, sighing in happiness? Sigh, why? That's gonna be tough. Candy. Did we just go for Amit? Yeah. Amit. Yeah, Amit. And then Amit for rain, but Amit. Good. Alright, fine. Hinbutsu, ne?
品物
Shinamono. Oh my gosh, double kun. They went with Shin. Okay, Shinamono. Okay, Shinamono.
品物
Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. I lost it.
辞書形
Okay.
幸い
IY. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. Tweets is valid. I don't remember. Wait, it wasn't Sheen? What was it? Oh, Sheena. Oh my gosh. Oh, because Sheen is not Sheena. Why? Why do you use this method? This method is... It's so inconsistent because you don't stick to something. Sometimes it's not, sometimes it is.
品物
Oh no. Sheen sounds like Sheen. So you can't do that. I don't know. We'll think of something else if it becomes a problem. It's probably going to become a problem. Oh, that's a good point though. Technically, this is more looser than products. No, let's see if it's blocked. Okay. We got 13 reviews. Oh, from clicking over 9 o'clock. Oh, what? Oh,
画面
ramen.
面白い
Omoshiroi.
外面
Gaimen.
動物園
Dobutsu. Oops.
政府
Save.
地面
Email. The heck is that? Oh no. I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank. No! Why? Oh, wait, hold up. Like, bar. What? Excursion. Right? Excursion. Um. On the left. Uh. I genuinely forgotten all the reads attached to either, other than toll and soku, but it's not it's not toll. Toll. What is it? This one came okay for the first couple runarounds. Oh, wait. Zombie. Is that zombie? That's zombie. Oh, it's Ensoku.
遠足
Ensoku. Oops, I think I misspelled excursions. I missed the. That's relatively new. Okay. Zombie is the radical I couldn't remember. Zombie. Alright, let's go over our new stuff. I'm probably gonna try to do our the Neverwinter stuff quickly and then sleep early. I'm so drawn thin from the last week. Really like the game though. I really like our new live service game, but gotta pull it on back. Gotta get it in a good state. So this is long ago, retroactive. Gambler. Previous, that's retroactive. Mask. Happiness, that's retroactive. Conflict, retroactive. Treasure. Crosstalk. Treasure chest. Noon, retroactive. Oh, actually, no. Noon, crosstalk. Okay. Alright. Let's see how... This part is kind of tough. Tuna? I don't know the... Okay, it's fine. We'll worry about that later. Oh, this one's... There's so many. I think the one we're getting is Egypt. Raccoon. How to bow cucumber. Coke. I don't remember. I want to say it's cookie. Yeah, I don't remember. Won't move. This is ruin. These two are together. Still don't remember. Okay. Tokyo. E. It's ga. But what? What? I don't know what the ga. What they use for ga. No idea. Bowling. Might be Godzilla. Go. No, that's go. Ga? Huh. Zen and Zen and Zen. Okay. Car. Mice. Oh no, this is car. Wait, no, that's not car. Wait. Oh no. Oh yes. Sorry. Wait, but what was this? That's car, but oh no, I have things mixed up. Wait. I don't remember. Something about supposed to be something about a novel. I don't remember. Okay. Jack Hare. Zar. 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 Let's go. End. Oh no, wait. This is co. So is this. And that's not. Consume. But can't think of it. Let's go here. I don't know what they use for. Maybe Amy. Alright, let's just quickly go. We had shoot. Oh yeah, things. Heavy shoot. Right, shoot. And then I don't know what they use for ga. Oh no, wait, this is za. Oh, wait, yeah, this is, oh no. This is, then I don't know what this is. This is the SAR. That makes sense. The paragraph thing, what is it? Oh, this is the cookie. Yeah, the paragraph about the cookie. Trees. Jackhammer. Oh, this is King. And big sword in the mouth. Oh, I guess it's out off of a magic kit. Okay. We'll go with this. Correct anything next time we go back around. Just tomorrow. So, before I want to check this one. So no, right? And it's could, yeah. No. So, not EG. Yeah, I don't know EG. Yeah, that's all the weird ones. So everything is a kun. So now EG, we're just gonna stick with EG. Kun, Yu, Koku, Shu. Rui, Ho, I, Za, Bo, Zen, A, Mai, Ku, In, Itsu, and O, O, Ame. And how did Ame work? It's just clear sugar that looks like raindrops. Okay then. Alright, I think most of the review were fine today. They were good to go on the review stuff. Alright folks, that's a wrap for WaniKani today. We had a flip schedule because WaniKani went on maintenance. You're gonna watch this later? Arigatou gozaimasu. Until then, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani, stop on by, and share and exchange some ideas, stories. You're always welcome. Until next time, for those who are only interested in WaniKani, minasan mata ne. I'll see you guys next time. And then I'm gonna get up, walk around, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back. Wrap up Neverwinter Day. Thank you. Alright, welcome back everyone. It is Monday again, reset day. So this is the 9th week, business as usual. Last week they had the change, so weeklies are 25 currency, and then they tweaked a bunch of other things, but largely irrelevant to whatever I'm interested in covering. So we're just gonna be doing our usual daily routines. Last week was also the week we celebrated the 12th year, right? 12th year of Neverwinter. It's, despite being at a, I would say, a very lukewarm period of the new module and the new module in general, for me personally, I've already voiced my somewhat concerning matters when it comes to where the lifespan or projected lifespan. I, in my opinion, still feel like the large majority of module 31 is demonstrating that they are content with retaining the status quo, as opposed to taking some very noticeable initiatives to perhaps turning in a new direction. And also it seems like over the past week, like the weeks of the module, there has been some quality control issues, right? Miscommunications, mislabeling. There's this very noticeable disconnect between those who are disseminating information and those who are, I guess, doing the back end stuff, or maybe even the end user side of things. In addition, there was a recent thing about Neverwinter's forums closing down, right? Or like basically moving to the Discord. So recently I hopped into Discord, and sure enough, it hasn't really changed all that much in my opinion. And it's like a gallery filled with individuals shooting theories at each other. So very, very standard stuff. I thought I'd share that a little bit. Spend a little 2 or 3 days reading, catching up with stuff, and it's not my scene. I think there is a very, very orthodox, dogmatic cultivation of closed environment personalities and thinking when it comes to how live service works. And I talked a lot about that because I spent most of my time recently playing Phantom X in this time slot. But as per usual, I want to wrap up the Neverwinter stuff, and it will be another 3 months, 3 months or 4 months, see where they end up taking. But it's a stark contrast. I think it's one thing to try to take risks, but definitely I can understand their choices and whatnot, because generally speaking, if you look in the Discord, read the Discord, generally speaking, most people who play this game are they kinda of a certain thinking pattern, right? It's very selected for, and the louder, more influential people who still play this game, which technically I am someone who's probably predates quite the vast majority of players. I'm kind of curious what remains of all the people who started the game. I'm always wondering, but I don't stay in close circles enough to know who's still around since then. There are a couple of people who claim they are, so that's pretty interesting. I don't speak to them, but yes, it's a very closed thing, and it is what makes Neverwinter's perspective, I suppose, Cryptic's perspective, unique. So if that's for you, I can certainly say something about it. Most of the stuff that I say that is not for me now is for someone in Neverwinter. For myself, I think Cryptic and all the players who like to be catered to and pampered to and defend Cryptic's like follow through on dogmatic use while they're trying to transition into live service. I still consider them a developer and or like publisher, the people who are calling the shots, kind of out of touch with live service. It's still a growing pains thing, and I think a lot of the things fundamentally conflict with live service. However, that doesn't necessarily mean embracing live service and becoming cultured and touched, like being in touch with current live service models would be healthy or interesting changes for the game, because those who are playing the game are very strongly representatives and defends vehemently the stuff that they're so used to. That's kind of like the hard situation about talking about Neverwinter most of the time. You either don't break it worse than it is, or dogmatic to a fault where it can be very unique because it's dogmatic in a different way. It's kind of like a time capsule thing. I think most of the stuff that happens in Neverwinter feels like a time capsule philosophy that maybe doesn't exist in other games. So it's either embrace the trendy or preserve its orthodoxy, and those who play represents that type of line of thinking, which I had often been more of an embracer of change than trying to preserve. So I'm not necessarily a conservationist when it comes to video games. That's a little different from a preservationist. Preservationist is to make sure that those things that you made before are preserved in the game, but it allows new changes to the game. So the game evolves, all the subsequent things change, but the things of old remain. So it's not to replace things. It's preservation is to preserve what was while introducing what is. Conservationist, in my opinion, is when you're trying to do your all to make all the new things adhere to the old things. So keep, don't change things. Keep the same, add more things. And was often, I was a little bit open back in the day about being against that. Like, I do not think live service games embracing keeping the same thing running would ultimately be healthy for it. It's kind of like someone who, if you're much older and you're very comfortable with your life, then you have no incentive or you're not compelled to make any changes. And without changes, it can't get any worse, which is what they focus on, right? It can't get any worse, but it also can't get any better. And generally speaking, the human condition takes over. When things stay the same, boredom, complacency, and things start to trickle in. But if you're really old and you're stuck in your ways already, it's okay, because it's a slow depreciation, not a rapid depreciation. So the fear of losing something that works is usually the focus, not gaining something positive from changes, because a change can produce worse results than they are new results. And for me, I don't think live service games typically succeed when they fear change making it worse, as opposed to creating incremental changes and fundamental reform and renovation of their systems in order to keep players' interest or to generate players' interest. And those who may be refractory to change will ultimately embrace them because they adapt to them, right? Otherwise, you lose those people. And I think, to put a long story short on this, I think the majority of players are in that camp. They are individuals who are conservationists. They are not preservationists. And they are definitely not adaptive players. So You keep preserving the status quo and keep the trends in the same direction. In my opinion, the celestial gear is exactly that. It is it's a conservation of what makes these games these games. Cue the constant defense that you have to generate rarity in order to generate value, and that value is what generates incentive to keep on playing. That's true. Like, I'm not disagreeing with that. That is one way to do it. That is not the only way, nor is it a way that complements live service. Rarity things, long legacy things, they are archaic in the sense that this game is no longer that. The incentive to generate constant play is not adherent to consistently achieving things that are not meant to be replaced. You could kind of make it work if you're constantly introducing new subsystems, and those things have new subsystems with them that is not tied to the old subsystem in which you gain the things. So like, you can gain the celestial gear and the next thing they introduce has nothing to do with gear, or it hasn't nothing to do with the current gear, but a new gear slot or a new thing. And one way to do this is kind of like a gacha game with new characters. Your old characters will continue to retain their value in the sense that you have acquired them, you invested in them, you built them. But then you have new characters which are not the same as the old characters, so you continue to expand your collection. And the way those games are designed, like Phantom X, is that they will challenge you to use all of your characters. Maybe like at first you start with 5-character team, like a 5-character team, and eventually you need a 10-character setup. So then you need to acquire 5 more characters. Now the system might still be the same between them, so they don't have to fundamentally create a new system, but it is the activation and value of all those things. In Neverwinter, it's a substitution. When you get a new celestial gear, you phase out old gear. So in a live service model, when the new gear comes out, there's always a counter argument for, well, you don't have to be all bent out of shape and angry that you don't have access to the content now, because in 2 weeks or like in another 3 months, the gear is phased out, right? But that's the whole point of playing the live service game. You have eliminated the acquisition of the material. Despite, even if you play hundreds and hundreds of hours, it's going to hurt both ways. Those who don't want to do that will not play it, and it would be inaccessibility. Not only that, you can't even pay for it, which that's a very controversial topic. But if you pay for it, it will lower that. Some people, the conservation people, would say it will lower the value of that. It's like its value will depreciate no matter what. It's a live service game. In the future, the value of that thing is depreciated, right? So to me, that's a false understanding. I think the old dogmatic ways is to treat this game like it is an end game thing. But live service games don't necessarily have end game. They have current game. Everything is current game. And then when it's no longer current, it depreciates in value. So that's the conversation that keeps coming up, especially when they keep tweaking their newest, like, shiny iteration of their gear, which is the celestial tier, which I don't imagine. I imagine it's going to keep going. Like, eventually most things are going to be celestial, and maybe that's the end game, quote unquote. And what I mean by end game, I literally mean the end of Neverwinter Online. Because once you cap something out, it reaches its final point. I think that's probably the shortest way, the TLDR of my feelings regarding this recent module. I don't write reviews for these modules, but the idea is, if you keep treating a live service game like it's an end game, then the game ends. That's the philosophy, in my opinion. Live service games do not have end games. They have current games, whatever is current. So designing things, creating subsystems where you're constantly creating legacy, being current, and then preserving what they have had over the lifespan, in my opinion, is the gold standard for a live service. So the value that you gain in the current game does not fade as you're going further. So it has to have some sort of collection and application. But the problem with the archaic system, like Neverwinter, which is unique in its own right, is you can put in your bag. So your bag just shows that, oh, you've collected all these pieces, or you delete them because you ran out of bag space. You can collect all these relics, and that's one way to make people feel satisfied. Like someone could come up and say, oh, hey, do you have old gear from mod 13? It's like, oh yeah, here's the gear that I use. I didn't delete them or trash them yet, but they have next to 0 intrinsic value outside their sentimental value. In a live service game, the ones that stand the test of time, all of the things they've collected are still applicable and useful. They all scale up as well. So like when a new subsystem is introduced, it applies to everything they have ever accumulated up to this point. Now, there are different ways to apply this as well. Like, for example, if you're doing a gear system, all your current gear, the stuff that you've done previously, contribute to the success of future gear. This is not true in Neverwinter. And you might be thinking, well, it's sort of true. It's like, well, yes, it's sort of true in the sense that your current gear keeps you current, so you can try to gain access to the past gear can be used to acquire the current gear, and that is the closest thing to the live service model. That's what's keeping other people relevant, in the sense that you need the current gear in order to get future gear. That's perfectly fine, and that's the part of the live service that is still holds true, that's keeping Neverwinter going. However, that is like a iffy thing, right? Because I'm running characters that are like 4 gear sets behind and doing the accessible things, not the quote-unquote end game things. I think that is a very unfortunate cognitive dissonance, and I do not play really well with hearing people constantly defending, or not necessarily defending, saying the same thing without considering if there are any other alternatives. I think it is very distressing that the same comments argue against themselves. Like, for example, oh, hey, you have to create rarity because rarity creates lots of money, right? They're very sought after. When you limit supply with no demand, then they're worthless. So it's the demand that creates the value. So if your game continues to be argued as, oh, you need things to be rare so that they get incentivized to play, if no one is playing, then it doesn't matter what a rarity is. And then when you try to sell it, it doesn't matter if no one's playing. So there's an order of operation here, right? Demand is when you set the price, and in terms of market and all that stuff, it's demand, not supply. So if you inject supply and like everyone gets the gear, that still means there are people getting the gear and playing the currency. It doesn't have to be dependent on demand. So it's a cyclic argument. It's constantly arguing against itself. So whenever someone makes a comment or defends the choices, they rarely see it from more than one angle. They generally present one narrative, and then in the end of most of these discussions, it's typically like, oh, it is what it is. I just see it as this. It's like, well, try seeing it some other ways. Like, I think a great majority of comments is always, well, I think this, but rarely do they ever acknowledge or even communicate with each other about their ideas. Like, oh, well, it's like this. It's like, well, I think it's like this. Like, okay, it's everyone just stepping on a soapbox. It's like a room full of people gauging how big their soapbox is. At least in my opinion. That's kind of the feedback that I feel are most transparent to Cryptic, I suppose. If Cryptic even reads feedbacks or not. That's what you get. You have something, so they call the shots. I personally think if I had to weigh my hat in, constantly increasing rarity to shorten supply, to constantly short supplies and whatnot, that's sure. You can keep doing that, but then the game just, in my opinion, it's still the same people who don't have supply problems and eventually it's everyone you play in the game will not have supply problems. So their argument would be, oh, I already got what I want from it, so making it rare incentivize other people, but all the people who already has it are the people who are selling, and then there's no one else. Everyone else has diminished to non-existence. So you won't even have prospective buyers anymore. It's buyers buying from buyers, or suppliers buying from other suppliers, and you just cycle the suppliers around, right? Like, oh, I have more money than you, I'll buy from you, but you already have a lot of money. And this person has a lot of money, so you're just buying from each other. And that's it. In my opinion, it kind of sounds like a closed off circle of wealthy people who just cycle money around, cycle their notoriety around, and then it's so tight, knitted so tight that, in my opinion, at some point the game just reaches an end cycle. I think wherever there's going, the type of construction that came from this module is habitually showing most of the flags of an end cycle. It's not a bad thing. It's not a good thing for those who become attached to virtual. It's a bad thing for those who become attached to something, right? It's not a good thing. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing for those who don't even have attachments. You can't form attachments if most of the stuff is inaccessible and it's gated by a gated community. Yep. So it's kind of a, I wanted to mention most of this because that's the current feelings or interpretations that I have. Not that it's a reflection of everyone. The idea is that I will probably be looking for something to replace this at some point, because I think the game has reached an end cycle, or like an end super cycle, or just maintaining things as opposed to something auspicious. We'll see though. I'll continue to do these until an announcement is made, I suppose. Maybe like in the next module or within the next year. Alright. With that said, I want to do one of the characters. I still don't necessarily think doing all three characters is great. So we tried last time, we tried to use the Guardian fighter, right? Or the Vanguard. A Vanguard setup, and it was okay. It was like a slow-esque, a little less than an hour, I would say. It was pretty standard. And then the day before, we used our Sentinel instead, and it was definitely the second slowest. I think the Vanguard is still probably the slowest. The Sentinel was slightly faster, and then today we're just gonna run through with the Justicar, right? Just to swap it up. It shouldn't take more than an hour. I just wanted to embellish a little, bring a story in. Yeah, this past week I've been playing a new live service game. It's a gacha game as well, which is interestingly enough very satisfactory, very satisfactory. And it was a solo playing. It's a solo structure. Some other things that I picked up, I left the Discord, so I might periodically go back to the Discord for like updates or something. I'll join back the Discord the next module or something and then keep up with the module thing. And during that period, I'll probably read the Discord for module related news and then leave the Discord again because I can't be constantly preoccupied with things I do not have control. Okay, so let's start. We're gonna head to the catacombs because weeklies are worth quite a lot now. And then of course we're stuck with the red ambush quests. It's a shame there's no patch notes for that. And these are 4 out of 10s because I think the quests, the assassins stuff just throws a wrench in everything. And Tenebrov was not adjusted either. Very middling. Very middling. Alright, let's do rations. Yeah. Yeah, the Justicar is, of course, no contest. The fastest of the 3 tank paragons. Oh, there was I forgot. I was in the middle of that thought. There was another comment that someone made in Discord. This is a public Discord, so all can see these comments. Someone was comparing like the mechanics of different classes, and then arguing for meritocracy. I don't know how that rationale works, but they were arguing that somehow the meritocracy is tied to the complexity of the class. So like, oh, make people work harder or add more dynamics, but they were more in the structure of make the class more complicated so that they can be even more, it can increase the skill ceiling of certain classes while providing an increase in its efficacy. Like, to me, that's a little bit backwards. Usually when you're talking about meritocracy, you're talking about your efficaciousness, like how efficacious you are in your performance. So that is irrelevant of its complexity, but how you're achieving that efficacy despite it being simplistic or complex, right? Like, there is if you're suggesting that taking out a garbage, like, let's say you want to learn how to take out garbage, right? And you become very, very skilled at taking out garbage. But the complexity of that action is not complex, or it doesn't stay complex. It actually becomes very simple to a person who practices well. So when someone makes a comment about meritocracy, meritocracy is about the performance, the efficacy, not the method in which it is being done. So this person made a dramatic argument where like, oh, make classes harder, more dynamic, but they also in process want to make the class also have a return on investment for its complexity. That's the opposite of meritocracy. And you might be saying, wait, that's not the opposite of meritocracy, because if you're doing something harder, right? If you're doing something harder and you're doing it well, doesn't that merit, isn't that more worthy of merit? That's more impressive. That is certainly more impressive. But meritocracy is about the end result, the efficacy of the thing. So if you increase the difficulty, and it increased the difficulty of a class, and that decreases the general usability of that class, that's a non-competitive process. It makes it less based on meritocracy. You have less people competing. And for those who are complicated and able to do that, it's like, well, then they choose the other class that is quote unquote easier to use because they're able to produce more performance out of it. Hence, gain more merit from their use. It's, in my opinion, one of the more common erroneous, erroneous leap of logic when complexity is the sole way of introducing meritocracy. Things are difficult, but meritocracy is based on efficacy, like how much you achieve, not how difficult the thing is. So if you're doing something really, really hard and someone is doing something really, really smart, meritocracy favors the person who's smarter, not harder working. Or not harder working in the sense that the thing they chose to do is harder than the other person. So that to me is a great example of elitism and gatekeeping. So when you have the ability to do something, you want the thing to become harder so it becomes exclusive to you. And that exclusivity creates a non-competitive environment. You're most impressive and you have the most merits because you decided that the most appropriate thing to create competition is to make it so that only you or a select few can achieve results because the entry point of the method is too high. That's elitism. That's how oppression works. That's how monopolies work. It's the opposite of meritocracy. Meritocracy is when everyone is able to, there are enough functional methods that everyone can compete for an outcome. So you have many ways to produce the merit, and then people compete in that merit. Like, there are many ways to train how to run, and all of those are valid methods for running. And the outcome of the running performance is the merits they get. It's very backwards a lot of times when you hear ways to demonstrate skills and whatnot. I feel there is a huge disconnect with the environment of these types of games. Like, oh, you're playing a very, very hard class, therefore you should be merited and returned for being like acknowledged and rewarded for that. And what is that? Things become more efficacious, right? If you're playing a really hard class, it should also be very, very efficacious. If you're doing more with a class, it means you should also get more results, right? That's the opposite. That's not meritocracy. That's like non-competitive process. It's anti-competitive. So what's a great example of anti-competitive? Gatekeeping gear. That is anti-competitive. If you don't have access to gear or networking or not, then it's not based on meritocracy. What is that called? Nepotism. It's closer to nepotism. And that is the function of what they believe, like what a lot of people in this game believe is considered meritocracy, nepotism. At least in my opinion, personally. It's closer. I'm not saying it's like an idealized way, but it's certainly no meritocracy. This game is not a meritocracy. And the idea that others like tried to introduce only embraces meritocracy. I mean, only embraces nepotism, not meritocracy, or legacy, right? Anything that you've done prior. And I honestly actually think that legacy, like nepotistic things, actually play well with live service models. I'm actually not even saying nepotism is bad or inappropriate for a game like this. Live service predicates to generational legacy building. Like, you want to build a legacy. All the things you collected should continue to add to the value of your investment in this game. It's like longs in investment strategies. You're diversifying in order to constantly feel like the value of your investment is continuing to increase. You're investing long in the game, and all of it should turn an interest rate, right? It should have a return on investment, a consistent return on investment. So I actually think what the idea, the mindset can be appropriate for this game. But when people offer an example, their examples typically illustrate something that is not the thing they're thinking of. Like supply and demand, for example. The misunderstanding of supply and demand when it comes to maintaining like a healthy economy, if there is one. Oh, here's the assassin I need to take out. I just need to take out one of these assassins. Very convenient. It's crazy. I still think it's difficult to understand that someone believes reducing competition by increasing difficulty somehow makes you makes the skill that you're working on higher value or higher in merit. If you have less competition in a pool, it's less merit because you have less competition. So meritocracy, whenever someone refers to a meritocracy, they are expecting that meritocracy is healthy for a game because it promotes player growth and higher competition. And then their strategy is often to reduce competition and decrease interest in the game. If you want increased interest and increased meritocracy, you level the playing field. You make it more accessible so people artificially and or sentimentally compete with each other. That's kind of how, like, it's a balance, obviously. But if you eliminate all of your competition because you so deem something arbitrarily acceptable, that is reducing merit. There is less competition. And what does that look like? It looks like people who think they're good, but they don't it's not because they're good because there's competition. They're good because they stayed in the game the longest. And I don't mean like Neverwinter, but I'm talking about figuratively. If you have your skin in the game for the longest, you are by default have more merit in a system that constantly excludes competition. It's not encouraging competition because it's removing competition. It's actively reducing the population to the group that is most catered to. So yes, you can never know if you're good at a video game if the only form of relative that you have for most people are all the people you already know. It's one of those like situations where are you good if your relative stays the same the entire time? You wouldn't know. There's no competition. Like, did you improve if you're constantly playing with the same group of people? Not if the environment doesn't change. Like, if you're always playing the same people, then your environment must change. But if your status in your environment doesn't change, then you wouldn't know if you improved or not. Which, this is why I typically say, like, I played this game for a very long time. It's particularly because I played this game for a very long time, it's very difficult or even irrelevant to demonstrate if I'm good at the game or not anymore, because you have very little in a way of comparison. You have that argument where, like, oh, you know, I always gain access to this stuff anyways. Like, well, yes, but because you always gain access to that stuff, you wouldn't know when you don't have access to that stuff. Like, this is would be a prominent person saying, oh, I have access to this stuff, so this is how it is, talking to someone who doesn't have access to it. That's like someone saying, oh yeah, I have a lot of money, so you just use money to make money. Meanwhile, the other person's like, but my problem is I don't have money to start with. Like, well, you just magically have money and then make money using money. That's the type of personality that I see more of than more of when it comes to chatting about how good things are in this game, or if they're acceptable or not. Let's see. How did this go again? Oops. Okay. Get our quick currency. Yeah, no one's intentionally, as a full disclosure, no one's intentionally being malicious or bad or good, or I don't think feelings were hurt or anything. That's just the classic brainstorming. I actually feel the Discord is there for people to voice their whatever they're saying, but talking to each other is kind of like talking by each other. Like, oh, I believe in idea A, and then the other person's like, oh, I think idea B is good. And it's like, here's why I think idea A is good, and here's why I think idea B is good. When they're talking, they're not interacting and comparing and contrasting idea A with idea B. It's double downing on whatever idea that they want. It's like, okay, fair enough. And I was there to collect all the ideas. Granted, I don't really have ideas of my own, so that is certainly a problem. I'm not invested in this enough to communicate any particular idea. I think introducing new subsystems is a potential win-win, right? You lock in the gear, that's perfectly fine. Introduce a new subsystem. And what I mean by introduce a new subsystem is, hey, look, now you have one new gear slot, and here are the new things for that gear slot. And then we'll do the same. We'll power creep this gear slot until the next gear slot drops, which then when the gear slots are locked in, they won't ever feel like you're resetting or replacing anything, right? That leads to level customization, but the thing is that has other things that require attention, and that's balance, right? You can have unintentional multiplicative problems. You might even have people who are underwhelmed by its scaling or its impact on performance, aka the meritocracy. So things like, oh, if they introduce this gear, how much stats should it introduce? Well, there are other ways to make it appear like they're impacting. So like, say the developers already know that they're gonna power creep the gear, take those stats and put it into a new gear slot. and that increment will still be preserved. So whatever incremental increase that you were thinking people would have, it can be presented in a new gear slot. That is like the lowest bottom line way to transition from whatever model they're using now. It's like, oh, this adds another extra percent, or this adds another extra 0.5%, right? That kind of thing. But your gear doesn't disappear. That gear that you're working on for 200 runs, or unlike the person who's lucky and have accessibility, it stays there. It doesn't get replaced. Something else gets added to it. So if they're working on new subsystems, that'd be kind of nice. Now, the one thing that I would say is I don't think Cryptic is a group that works a lot on backend, largely because how old this game is now. So if you're adding a new gear slot, it might not actually be that simple, right? That might be a backend interaction. They have to check for backend interactions and all that in their patchwork. I imagine the game code is pretty patchwork at this point. So it's very not trivial. It's not a trivial thing to do, compared to using all the existing things and then scaling up the baseline characteristics of the existing thing. I would imagine. I'm not a programmer or anything, so I couldn't even imagine what the game code looks like now. I'll be genuinely surprised. Yeah, I think I would be genuinely surprised if they introduce a new subsystem in this game before the end of cycle for the game. Something to collect that is not being replaced or substitute or being subjected to power creep, supply demand, or accessibility. Right. What they're doing now is they keep scaling the same systems, and that's my biggest critique about the Celestial gear here. Constantly producing more and more inaccessibility. Your entire player base already either have accessibility to that, or those who don't will leave. Or likely to leave. So you keep making these repeated over and over again loss of value. I mean, I kind of get it though. Like one model that's fantastic about this is it's a car salesman. It's a car salesman, right? You're not buying a house, you're buying fancy cars. So you're buying cars. These are cars. Cars that are just as expensive as a house. But there's a big difference in this analogy, which carries forward. Right? This will ultimately diminish in value because of being replaced and utility. House might be something mandatory and less replaceable over time. And even then, house also appreciates and depreciates in value. I'm not saying there isn't anything that doesn't, right? But a lot of things that appreciate in value, that's a storage of value, are things that do not necessarily, they're not necessarily attached to utility. Like gold, you know, like precious metals. But precious metals aren't the only source of sentimental value in video games. Sentimentalism is very powerful too. And the way they introduce Celestial gear is a loss of sentimental value, as well as being conflicting with live service model, with utility. So the things that they have that they're trying to inculcate and create sentimentalism as well as value depreciate naturally and also gets replaced. So you lose sentiment, you lose the sentimentalism game, the investment game, So oftentimes, you know, houses are incredibly valuable not for the sake of its literal value. It's both its sentimental value, the time you spent in the house, the things you did to the house, and whatnot, and it can possibly appreciate in value. Gear cannot do that at the moment. There are like other games releasing a fashion item has that sentimental value more than gear thing. So constantly investing in creating a, in my opinion, a disagreeable experience soon is what I feel like is being out of touch with a live service game. Like, whatever they're doing with the celestial gear, it's guaranteed, in my opinion, 90% of the time, it's guaranteed to have an awful feeling later down the road. Because you're not forward investing in anything. You're losing your investment. You're guaranteed to lose your investment of your time in the future. There's no preservation of the value. For the sake of conserving the incredible, arrogant, stubborn design of philosophy, for that principle alone, you lock players, in my opinion, you tend to lock players in losing value over time, understanding how to lose value with time. I'm not a financial expert, obviously, but I am a person who has incredibly reasonable finances and understanding of how to diversify and maintain appreciating value while time goes by. And this model that people keep talking about and reductively taking providing advice for, not it. It's shocking because some people hate on, or they tend to have this disagreement with gacha games. Gacha games still have more accumulative, appreciable value, both sentimentally as a game format, than Neverwinter. Hot take, but it really does. Like opening a pack and collecting like 10 things and having duplicates of things, but those things that you're keeping continue to be something. This game does not. If it does, then that's cool. I'm okay with that. You know, like maybe this is the only piece of celestial gear in the entire series. That's fine. That also means the game is reaching an end cycle for gear or something. Like, hey guys, this is the last tier of celestial gear. So whatever you get here, it's really sought after because we're not going to introduce anymore. Instead, we're going to introduce gear that doesn't exist yet, and we'll work on that. That's how you lock in, you know, when you buy gold, the gold doesn't change over time. It doesn't get replaced very commonly over time. Now, there is a bit of a disclaimer there because there are other forms of stores of value. In this game, gear is not an effective storing of value because it has utility. Utility tends to take away from its it's tied to its value, the utility of the thing you're looking at. A collection is something else. It's a store of value. You don't collect gear in this game. I know some people say, like, well, you do collect gear. It's like, well, you collect. Okay, you do collect gear, but you don't collect and keep. You collect and replace. So whatever you collected, its value is replaced. You can sell your stories, which is what people tend to emphasize as a silver lining. But then you can tell people how you spent hundreds of hours and hundreds of runs collecting this gear once in a blue moon, and what do you have to show for it? I like to think that those people, what they have to show for it, are people that were worth them. You know, people that shared experiences, had stories. That's a store of value. Stories, feelings, running together, playing other games together as a result of this game, that's an investment in people. People are a store of value, not the gear. So constantly there's this like consistent bickering about trying to make gear a store of value in this game. Totally disagree. And I disagree not really subjectively because I don't have those things, really. I guess that would be subjective of not having those or not desiring those things. But if you want to store value, it means the gear doesn't depreciate over time, or it depreciates less over time. So the argument is much like everyone else's argument. Make it super rare and don't replace it. Like, okay, that's acceptable. So I'm guessing that's what route they're going. Despite being a live service game. So the question is, if that is becoming a store of value, what are you going to do next? How are you going to introduce gear and incentivize players to play next? And that's what I'm curious about. So I'm looking forward to next module because I want to know is the introduction of the celestial tier, meaning that the next module is going to emphasize something that isn't those things. I could be a little cynical and say that no, it's just they're just going to introduce new gear that is an alternative to the existing gear, and then people are going to argue about which gear is easier to get, right? Easier to get, hence less merit. Again, that's not how that works, but I get really exhausted, in my opinion, when people think that what you own is an example of meritocracy. Meritocracy is what you do. Hence, not a lot of games are not purely based on meritocracy. You want to know what a game that's purely based on meritocracy? Go play a competitive game. Especially a competitive game that has an incredibly large audience that offers an unlimited way of executing a success. That's a meritocracy. So I get a little up in ante when people present ideas that contrast with the outcome of what they want. Right. What's a meritocracy in this game? No classes. You play a single character and has access to every single class. I mean, that's what other games have now embraced. Your character is a vehicle for all classes. And then what's another form of meritocracy? All dungeons have equal scalar difficulty, whether you play alone, with 5 other people, or with 10 other people. Every single dungeon, trial, and any content released can be played in the form that best represents what that other person's skill is, right? If you're a loner, then you play all the content alone. So there will be dungeons, there will be a master solo version, a master advanced version, right? Or like an advanced solo version and a normal solo version, along with a 5-party team and a 10-party team version of it. And the meritocracy will sort itself out because then all the people who play solo can compare each other, sort of, play solo. And when you remove all the class types from the investment, right, from legacy, right? What is legacy built into this game? Your class. The class that you invest most in is a legacy. You have legacy skills. So if you force someone to play a class that they don't have legacy skills in, that's normalizing to meritocracy. What is another true another type of meritocracy? When you force people to play a certain way, and either they play it well or they don't. That's the opposite in the situation. Like, oh, hey, this boss can only be completed with a rogue class, but there's nothing that restricts the person's gear or everyone's at a level playing field. Everyone's loadout is exactly the same. That's a skill-based meritocracy, which I can't fit into this model, because gear collecting things, amassing wealth and stuff, that is the opposite. It gives you transferable advantages, right? Nepotism is another way. Entitlement, people, your predecessors, as well as transferable skills. However, if you want to go towards that, make all the characters playable in any class. Remove respecking. Actually, all the class have access to all the other class. Every player has everything globally defined, and then, you know, when the game suddenly everyone is 100% of players are rogues, then you know from meritocracy that there's an imbalance in your rogue class, for example. I'm picking on rogues because that was one of the things that the person was talking about. But yes, that's how you would figure out if the merit is true. When everyone has the same accessibility, you can either force the same accessibility on everyone, or you offer them so much accessibility that everyone can succeed in their preferred way to achieve the same performance, which the game already kind of does, honestly. If you invest in a class, you can, they're trying to balance the performance out between all the classes, so they take like the highest potential and compare it to like the average potential. So then, is rogues average potential exceeding the highest potential of barbarians, for example? So then they would they would tune down, say, the rogue in order to match the performance of that. That's responsive, right? That's responsive. And that's something that's very normalized for how people fix things. It's after the fact. So if a barbarian plays simpler than a rogue, it's after the fact. And to make rogues harder or easier because another class is harder or easier is after the fact. It doesn't normalize merit. It creates elitism, discrimination, and bias. If you think the barbarian is easier than the rogue, then there's a good chance that you either played one more than the other, or you think or bias one towards the other. While the way to get true meritocracy is a player has full access to both, and they choose what they choose because they have accessibility to both, which you could argue this game does allow, because you can make as many characters as you want. And if you choose to play a rogue, then you choose to play a rogue. What constitutes that the person has more merit is they chose the thing that produced the best results for them. And if they perform better overall because of that choice, that's their merit, right? Making a class harder because you think is easier for other people, that's anti-competitive practice. It's the opposite of meritocracy. So weird. so weird when I was reading some of the stuff. It's like, oh yeah, you know, yeah, I see what you mean. Raise the skill cap of this class so that it's a level playing field for the results. I'm like, so how does that increase, how does that normalize merit? So if your class just happens to overperform and the idea is you nerf that class so that you have to work harder for it, that increases your merit, that actually decreases your merit. So now the players have to work harder to produce the outcome, right? And it is what the outcome is how merit is evaluated, not the process. Merit is rarely sensitive to the process. I should know because, or that sounds a little biased. Like my personal bias, I should know because I do things not because they are the easiest to do. I do things because I can. Right? Like, oh, why aren't you playing this? It has the highest min-max potential stuff. Like, it's because I enjoy playing it. Like, why cover Neverwinter when you're feeling so negative about the module? It's because I can. I gain experience, right? I can talk about it. If I wanted to say or make a commentary, right? I have to check something because it's getting late. Okay. Yeah, like for example, why stream Neverwinter when you could be streaming Phantom X? It's like, well, I wanted to complete this. Merit. I recorded myself completing the thing, and that's all I get. And that's the value I get from it. What other people think it's worth is that's the part that people care about. Right? Like, why record Neverwinter when you could be playing, I don't know, what's something like this, that World of Warcraft? It's merit. It's not nepotism or legacy. So weird. That's my thoughts about Neverwinter in the last week. I went on Discord, got a lot, tried to gather some impressions, and I don't think the community has changed at all. They haven't evolved. Not a bad or a good thing. If you really like what I'm saying about what other people feel, definitely give the game a try. Like, are you one of those people who love the idea of spending a lot of time investing because you make good friends along the way, right? You hook up with some peeps, grind your way to some gear, and then it's the memories, the legacy that you're building with other people that drives you to love doing this. Yes, that in itself has merit. Right? Because you and your friends, or the people you're working with, have a shared goal. And that shared goal is to acquire the experience, which cannot be replaced. At least you think it cannot be replaced. That's true merit, in my opinion. Or at least one of the many ways. And before someone says, no, it's how expensive your gear is and how rare your gear is. Like, yeah, okay. I mean, sort of. It's part of the equation. We could start going into a discussion. Is loyalty a form of merit too? I don't know. That would be an interesting question. Like if you played a game for a very long time, is it the act of playing the game a very long time a form of merit? And should that merit be rewarded, right? Because I think what motivates the vast majority of people who make loud commentary on what should and should not happen in Neverwinter is often, should that be recognized? Like, does merit have entitlement? Purely speaking, for myself, merit does not entitle you to rewards. You're not rewarded for merit. Like a truly meritocracy is that the thing you do creates the essence of merit, like contributing to society, contributing to community. The merit speaks for itself. Hence why most of the stuff that we play, the video games that we play, are not true meritocracy. And rarely is a game solely based on merit system. Otherwise, I feel like the world would have a very different perspective on what entitlement means. Yeah, true merit, it's the result of your actions. Whining, complaining, talking about how to stack things in your favor or stack things against your favor or nerfing other people's forms of merit. That's someone who wants nepotism. Nepotism and legacy. And loyalty. Entitlement. Right? If you're really loyal to a game, you played a game for a very long time, it should reflect that. Right? That is backwards, in my opinion, from the logic behind merit. You get more merit because you continue to do your best with whatever is available. If that other person does this thing really well, you either join them to prove that you can do it better, or not sit in the corner, sulk, and say that my experience is different from yours, therefore my experience requires more attention than your experience. That's nepotism. I played this game for a very long time, etc., etc. I've been working on, like, for example, if I use my argument that I spent over 6 months trying to get the, what was it called? The Ring of Wind, or the Wind Ring from a Hardcore Vault, and that entitles me to demonstrate that I worked really hard, but it didn't drop. Well, it didn't drop. That's it. That's how merit works. Like, you didn't get it, so the result did not happen. Someone else did. And then you could be saying, oh, but that's RNG. It's like everyone was applied the same RNG, so it's okay. I'm not saying I'm okay with that, because I don't necessarily believe that true meritocracy exists ideally in video games and anywhere, actually. I don't even think it's anything idealistic like that, like presented like an ideology, is erroneous in reality, because the human condition would dictate that it's a combination of many things. Otherwise, these things wouldn't coexist already. Like, for example, your parents are your legacy. When you are born into a family, you already have legacy. Being human and living, being a mortal creature that biologically have to reproduce, have already removed pure meritocracy. Now, you could conceptualize it though, and it's possible to somewhat conceptualize it in video games as well. And there are varying degrees of that, and that's what I'm kind of acknowledging. I'm trying to balance out what others are saying with the idea that a game, yes, has been pushed quite often as a way for true meritocracy to exist. Like, make a game that's purely everyone's on the same level. That's a competitive game. CS:GO is close to a meritocracy. Fortnite, I guess, like your competitive games are there. So does that make you feel good? I mean, yes, for those who want that. Now, can there be a truly merit-based Western fantasy MMO? Honestly, I don't know what that looks like. The inherent nature of an MMO, like having gear that like scales, having levels, you know, level progression, no hard resets, that is nearly the antithesis of meritocracy, because how well you do is also based on how long you've been playing the game. But you want how long you playing the game not give you any edge when you're playing the game, right? But that edge that you get from your legacy and whatnot makes it so that other people will look at you differently. And then when you add gear on top of that, and like currency, demand, wealth, all that stuff, then you're no longer be able to evaluate your merit against someone who is. Now, there is a way to equilibrate this. You only compare yourself to another person who has similar legacy. So, for example, if someone played for 10 years and another person played for 10 years, that at least removes the time issue, provided that they played relatively within a statistical distribution of normalized, and then both of them continue to amass the same amount of wealth, and then you compare them like your rival. If you have a rival in a game that has strong legacy building, that's probably the closest thing that you're going to have. Making reductive comparisons between you and a population that you don't understand or even participate in, and then educating them in what is fair and what isn't fair, that's not meritocracy. That's like real life. That's closer to reality. It's like saying it's okay that you don't have money because I have money. That to me illustrates a lot of the feedback when people talk about what's not working and what's working in Neverwinter. I have this already. I have all these things, so it's not a big deal. Just realize that the other person, it might be a big deal, but you don't even acknowledge that. You sit there and you say, oh, you know, I've always just considered this. Don't worry. Just like, someone can sound considerate but ignorant, and unintentionally ignorant, versus empathetic. Like, there's a difference basically between a narcissistic advice and empathetic advice. A narcissist will tend to say things like, oh, you know, I consider this as a normal thing. So if you are having trouble with this, just take a break, right? Like, just take a break, breathe. Like, but they don't have this. They don't have what you have. It's polite, yes. It's great. It's useful advice indirectly that you advise someone to take a break, and that might lead them to have a wonderful, like a much more manageable thing. But that advice comes from being a narcissist, not coming from a vice of understanding where they're coming from. You did not acknowledge the nature of their frustration and therefore how it's connected to taking a break. You tell people to take a break because you already come from a perspective that you already have all these things, and if you don't have them you would be frustrated, so you projected your own emotions like, yeah, I would be frustrated too if I didn't have that stuff, so I would take a break. Like, well, yeah, but you didn't know what they have. That's a narcissistic approach, and that to me is what I read most of the time in the Discord. Like, it's not malicious, but it's also not empathetic. When someone says like, I don't want to run 100 times to get a celestial piece of gear, and your comment is, oh, I already got it because I ran 100 times too and I got mine and it wasn't as bad for me because I found it accessible. You shouldn't have to worry about it. It's fair. That's narcissism. You're saying it from your perspective. You didn't recognize anything about what that other person said, right? I'm wrapping up here today because it's the end of the stream. I think we're good with our one character. I've been keeping up with all 3 characters, but it's a nice chill thing, you know, to get 100. I got one more week. Oh, and also for the record, these rewards are one-time claim, right? One-time claim. And they do not say it. As far as I know, it's still one-time claim. So here's another quality control issue, in my opinion, QC issue. Thumbnails are constantly being repurposed, and they're not accurate in their description. So like, in no way did I receive 150 like 1,500 trade bars for completing 3 characters on this. This is a one-time claim. And they say this milestone has been claimed, but there are certain milestones that are multi-claimed, right? So like anything above are multi-claimed. Actually, maybe here's where I would give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I just didn't read properly. Let's see if I didn't read properly. Like, if there's any indicator that the things at the top you get multiples of and the things at the bottom you don't, right? So in order to confirm this, right, I did not get the bars, but I can tell you that I've had multiples of or these overload things. I have so much random things sitting around because I don't even manage my bags anymore. That's a complacency. That's on me. I could have sworn. Maybe I'm making it up. I don't know. I know at least these things, like the first thing, it goes to all 3 characters. This does not. Right. This goes to all 3 characters. I think this might possibly. But TLC, just an example. Let's see. Let's grab a thumbnail. What is an interesting looking thing? What's an interesting looking place? Yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna try to rest. It's been some long days. I've been having a lot of fun with Phantom X. Slow gaming live service games just seem like I suppose a little bit to my speed these days. Comparatively. That's a really cool location. I really like this map. This map looks this map is fantastic. Like the way it looks. And how like complex and interesting it looks. Oh, you know what? We could get like the mob that I haven't done anything of. We just pretend, just stand here and pretend like we... Wait. That's pretty good. Nope. There it is. Neutral. At least it doesn't just like randomly gank you. You know? Like the assassins. Alright folks. That's a wrap for today. 9th week. It's business as usual. I'll give it a 5, right? Sorry, foregone conclusion that this module, in my opinion, is well below average. I don't think it's well below average. And I usually take these time to do some commentary on Neverwinter. So if you find the commentary disagreeable, know that it's perfectly fine to find things agreeable or disagreeable. This is commentary, it's not fact, right? I like to offer a different perspective on things, or if I have a particular perspective, I try to entertain a different perspective. Otherwise, I would run out of things to talk about. I would say the same thing over and over again. You know? Like this map is great. They really repurposed and leveraged so many different assets to like coherently put things together. This is lovely. I think this one is pretty nice. Very nice corner. Yeah. So if you're gonna watch this later, thank you. Always appreciate it. As always, feel free to follow along, join in. It is a free-to-play game. Minimum I guess play to win aspects. You can get up to speed in less than a month. It's kind of funny because now I'm thinking about Phantom X, how long that is taking me. You get up to speed probably in a month's time as well. Yeah. There's, you know, some time gated stuff as for live service, but generally not much to keep you from getting up to date at your own speed. Yeah. And then you can drop your own commentary then, and hot takes and whatnot. I love to hear different perspectives. I mean, it genuinely puts a smile on my face when someone says, "Oh, I love this game despite it all," or someone else would say, "Well, you're wrong. This is the only way." It's like, okay, I will make sure to talk about that. I can highlight other people's perspectives, provided they offer their time to share it with me. Otherwise, I make commentary on the things I observe. It's not like I talk to these people. They openly make these comments, make these exchanges in a public place. So I would like to think that they have taken accountability for all the things that they say. And I do too. I may be talking way beyond my depth about how I interpret meritocracy versus like nepotism and legacy building. And I made some analogies, some loose analogies to finance and like market supply and demand stuff. They're very cursory. I do not work professionally in any of these fields, but I like to think, if I want to say as humbly as possible, I like to think I command enough knowledge of many of these things that in life it doesn't have to be all or none for most things. Like a video game does not have to be purely based on merit. to be enjoyable to me. It's often the word that I would say is, am I agreeable enough for you? My friends are friends because they do, like, they are sufficient in many of the things they do, and it is the body of all the things that they are sufficient that we become friends. It's not you put whoever you meet, whatever you play, in a box, and that it has to meet all those idealisms in order for you to enjoy things. So I still quite enjoy Neverwinter. I log in every day to do a random queue, which I will do after this in some time. Eat my dinner, write more papers, my like little projects on the side, read YouTube, and keep up with things, right? And then I continue language learn. So feel free. You're all welcome to share your grievances, I suppose. I would love to proliferate times like these with that. I think playing Neverwinter outside of the first 4 weeks, right? The first 4 weeks is when there's things I can talk about, because I don't run trials or master versions over and over again to like provide like reactionary content. I fill the time up with commentary. At least I try to make it related to Neverwinter. I think that's what I'm going to do moving forward. So Neverwinter has moved most of the discussion to their Discord server. If you want to see what's going on in Discord, feel free to join Cryptic's Neverwinter's official Discord. Chill around, talk about things. I mean, there's still 1 more week, so I'll probably look at the Discord and bring another form of commentary discussion for the next week. And that's probably what I'm going to do moving forward. Like 4 months from now, roughly 4 months from now, there's going to be a new module. And I do the same thing, 10 weeks. And I think I will use the Discord now to find something to talk about in Neverwinter. It kind of brightens up my day. It provides commentary while I do this, because the experience itself doesn't remarkably change that much. I don't remember the last time there was a new subsystem change. Meanwhile, many of the games that I currently still play, their subsystems continue to change consistently. In fact, I was looking at the roadmap for Phantom X, and there's a lot going on. This not so much. But what I do enjoy are the things that do change, which is like the landscape, the stories, right? The gear does not that much. In fact, sometimes it's a moot point because their accessibility is non-existent, right? That's kind of my talking point today. All right, that's it for week 9. 1 more week to go, and I'll make some, this type of segment. Closing remark until the next 4 months, the next module 32. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, have fun, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.